Oh, Rocket League is live. I wonder if there's any more Twitch drops to get. Alright, everything should be fine, audio should be fine, game should be looking fine. Right, so anyways, we have no BP. But so let us start hunting down all the wanderers. So we've got every single team actually, funny enough. If I not mistaken. Sorry. But no, not but. Here we go. So if we go to here, so defeated all the teams on C1. Yep, we definitely got all the teams. So all that's left are the records, and apparently people are having slight issues defeating the records. They're actually just as bad as the last bosses during the main game, apparently. But I low-key kind of want to encounter them and see how bad they really are. But I think we'll get to them at some point, eventually. First off, we're gonna focus on wonders first of all. So let's have a look-see. Yeah, so there's 4 bosses. I suppose these are the records, and I think this last boss is the secret boss that we need to get by defeating all the wanderers, presumably. So Immortal Clown, we'll go down the list, but obviously once the wanderers that require specific cars, we'll save to the end because you know we're a bit short on BP to unlock. Hey Keto, can I go Mach 5 into civilian? Of course you can. No one's stopping you. What could happen afterwards is a bit of a gamble, because sometimes either you don't flip over crazy, but you do turn into a bit of a flip car, so you might launch a traffic car in the air, or alternatively you just get stuck right under them and you just like get magnetized to the ground. Defeat all members of Cat as Kek to unlock. Okay, so this guy is just roaming around. Okay. Arc X, Ruby Green Child, Green Wild Child. Saturdays and Sundays, we can wait it out. What about cars without a nitro system installed? Okay. We can take off the nitro system on our Skyline for the time being for this guy. Ugawa. Oh, we can buy them. Okay, I did not know you can buy the conversations. That's kind of cool. Can you smoke a generic car in a street race with me? I'm pretty sure I'll do that in one of them here, because some of these wonders are very early, so they should be like fairly weak, at least for my current car. So we'll do Wednesdays loading nihilist. Okay, so we can he should be rolling around, so we need to target this guy as well. So we got 1, 2, 3 potential targets we can go for on the current day. With Napoli, Rory engine cars. If you don't only Saturday and Sundays, there's a couple of weekenders here. Only drive against FR drivetrain cars. Unbalanced issue aero parts. Wasn't this a guy that's also has a bad hint? I'm telling you, you spend all the time doing all the racing, going to each lot to find out you can buy the convos. I had no idea actually, because during the playthrough, when after I beat this one wanderer, this chick right here, I was actually trying to find her to looking for her to pop up in the parking areas again, so I can like talk with her. But yeah, turns out you can just buy the conversations. You got a good eye for detail. This machine's overwhelming demonic aura must have captivated you, right? Spending all my pocket money on dressing it up was worth it. My name is Devil Roadrun. I'm the strongest demonic extreme racer who will plunge the Shhhhh expressway into chaos. In other words, I'm the demonic queen, remember that. So yeah, I presume you buy all these, maybe get the 5th one? Huh. In case you don't know, this whole character is a reference to another game that the same developer made, essentially. So it's kind of cool. So yeah, I guess you could just buy all the conversations if you want. Like, what if I go here and just buy... What if I just go here, conversation playback? This is just boss info, okay. Of course, it won't just be hanging around, I suppose. Go here. These guys have no convo. Oh yeah, they wouldn't, because these guys are just assholes. You. Cinderella, of course. There you go. Yeah, you can just buy more. I don't know what these though, actually. If I might just buy this. Good evening, what nice night. How's it going? Let's see. It looks like you're working hard, but you're still not ready to challenge me or anything. Sorry, but you don't feel like getting anything racing you right now. One day become a special street racer in battle. Looking forward to it. Okay, so these blanked out ones might be unique to certain occasions, so I'm not sure what those occasions be, what those requirements could be. So yeah, I guess there's those. We hunting? We are definitely hunting. But yeah, I'm not sure if, so I was looking for this character to pop up in the parking area this whole time, but I don't know why she didn't pop up. I guess because I was so long like after I beat her battle that she never popped out again. But yeah, we also can buy conversations with these characters. I just realized. So how did the story end? If it did, it was a tough battle. So okay, since you asked. So basically, I don't remember which boss was the last one you saw. Wise. So we beat Namahage. I think the second whatchamacallit, the second command to Phantom 9. And then oh yeah, we raced against Money Dream and Stubborn Straight because apparently they oh yeah, didn't you hear when there were false rumors that I was having like my way or taking advantage of internal Polaris? Boss Rush was the last one you saw. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't remember which exact time frame that was, but I guess yeah. We beat these 3 bosses after during that time. Gunrunner, Shadow Eyes, and Dreaming Spirit. Dreaming Spirit was the asshole. And then we raced against Crimson Devil, Cassiopeia, and Deep Blue Sniper. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, these guys are the guys under Skull Bullet. Are you gonna get a new crew game? What crew game? There's a new crew game coming out. But yeah, after kicking Skull Bullet, the freaking corporal, out of our business, we beat the second in command of Phantom 9, and afterwards when these two were just rolling around. And then when we tried to challenge Eternal Polaris in her new car, we got jumped by these two because apparently there was false rumors where apparently we were taking advantage of Eternal Polaris and they tried to jump us to quote unquote save her, but turns out it was just lies. And they were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We thought you were like an asshole or something." These two. Why is everyone a carpenter? What does that mean? But yeah, after the whole ordeal, we have an actual battle, and of course she turned on the aura, and it was a bit of an anticlimactic battle because actually it was pretty tough, but I could actually kind of beat her on my own terms. It's just that before the opportunity even came up, she crashed into a toll booth, and that's how we won. But yeah, that happened. So after all that business, the Snake Eyes, this asshole, the asshole leader of M9 came up and decided to put us in our place, and we beat him. And then we had a rematch with his aura on, obviously. Yeah, like when they crashed. But yeah, we were able to get him, like, luckily actually. We actually were able to get him like during like a real race. So we kicked his ass. And then Swift Emperor came up like, because this guy was shooting for the final boss, which is Swift Emperor. Well, I say final boss in quotes. And then we kicked him his ass, and Swift Emperor came out and was like, "Yo, player, race me." And it was like, and this guy was like, "I'm the only one to race you," and it was like, "Sit down, son," or some shit like that. So yeah, this is the quote-unquote final boss, and we beat him once, and then we had another rematch, of course, and of course, he was definitely pretty tough, but we're able to get on. Somehow we actually were able to get him because he made one mistake, and that was all it took for me to get by him. So yeah, this guy was pretty tough. But turns out there was one extra final boss after this guy, because so there, if you remember correctly, there was a legendary tuner that sound kind of broke it a little bit again. We had a legendary tuner that gave us like a temporary boost every time we go into a parking area. Well, when we go to a parking area, if he's there, you can ask him to give you a temporary like upgrade boost. And turns out he's yeah, after seeing you like go through your whole journey and beating all these bosses and stuff, he thought he decided to himself that, you know what, how about I race you and see what you're really made of. So that's how we got this guy. Where is he? No, boss. So this is technically the final main story boss. This is the legendary Turn himself. And yeah, his car is definitely something, for sure. And his battle was definitely not easy either. So that was definitely something. You can race him. It's awesome. Yeah, he challenges you because once you beat what you thought could have been the final boss, he was like, bet, and pops up and be like, let me see what you really made of for real. Whether or not it's a fluke. And yeah, you get to beat him, and that's technically the main story end. But then apparently after you beat him, he'll let you know that there's one more boss out there that's rolling around hunting for, I guess you call the kings of the Shhhhh Expressway. And this is probably this last guy. So we got 3 bosses that are already running around that is related to beating all the teams, and we already beat all the teams already, and they're rolling around right now. So if I show you, so these guys, these records, apparently these guys are quite tough, like these guys. So eventually I probably will have to face them soon, but for now I'm just gonna encounter these guys specifically, all of these guys. My only issue with some of them is that some of them require like a very specific car. You need to drive a race against them. So yeah, those, and I don't really have a lot of BP right now, so potentially that's gonna take a while. What the fuck is this? You didn't beat all the people. They tried too hard. Try harder then. A GTR2, yep. So the route to Tokyo was extreme races. We made a long way. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so I'm just like right now. I'm during that I was looking through the wonder list to see who can we get like during one session. Because every so often, obviously, it might just turn into a bit where we're just gonna go in and out of the garage many times, passing by every day to beat everyone. Because obviously not every wonder is gonna be on the map at the same time, as much as convenient as that would be. But yeah, we're just looking through like how many wonders we can possibly get in one day. So we got Master's Position, who's possibly running around. We'll only battle cars without a nitro system installed. Garage Haru is gonna be in the parking area that we can get. But yeah, this is anyways. Before you, yeah, this is the character I was trying to look forward to talk with, and turns out that she, yeah, I learned that you can just buy conversations if they're not showing up. When you saw that when you have a specific car for something, you knew that it wasn't gonna finish. You couldn't be bothered. Yeah. I mean, if you give it some time, obviously you're gonna get everyone, but and I think it'll be cool actually to get all the cars anyway. But yeah, you do you. Your driving was truly impressive. I like you. I'll add you to my demonic queen's army. Yeah, by the way, she's just roll with the fact that her character is essentially, you know, imagine if she's actually from that game as put into this game, and she's still the, I guess, demonic queen, as she calls herself. I've been waiting for a street racer like you to appear. I've grown tired of being chased by those wannabe heroes. With someone like you at my side, they won't dare to touch me. So these wannabe heroes she was talking about is basically her own game, where she's basically an endless runner but a side scroller, and you're supposed to like help her keep running for as long as you can, running away from heroes trying to kill her essentially, because she's the demon, like the Mao at the end of like a story that the heroes are supposed to kill to save the world or some shit, but she's just running away. I'm not asking for free. When I reign supreme, I'll give you half the Shhhhh Expressway. So what do you say? Will you side with me? So one with excitement, you can't even speak, huh? Very well, the demonic queen is merciful. Let's just read all of these, because actually this character is actually kind of funny. Curious about my source. Curious about the source of my demonic power, aren't you? Indeed. Rejoice, I shall tell you as a special favor. The chart remains of the beasts burned in the infernal flames of the demon world. In short, meat. Meat is great. Devour endlessly for full power and speed boost. No, it's more of a mindset thing. It doesn't actually affect battle results, obviously. That's also another funny thing with the game that she's from, because I think there's like power-ups. Well, I say power-ups. There's just meat items that's just like across the way she's running towards. So if she picks it up, she just speeds up. So that's kind of funny. So what's this last one? The other day I tried to challenge the Crimson Devil at the parking area, but that insolent fool, he had the audacity to refuse my challenge. Not only that, he treated me, the demon lord, like a mere child. Crimson Devil. Oh, that's funny. I heard tell of thy victory over the Crimson Devil. To avenge my thy master's humiliation is truly commendable. That is precisely why thou art worthy to be a member of my demonic army's Akuma 4. Eventually, I shall defeat the Crimson Devil with my own hands and show him the difference in class as a true demonic extreme racer. I cannot let this anger aside. What? Who else is in Akuma 4 besides thee, thou askest? God, this sense of speech. We shall simply recruit them as we go along. Yeah. Alright. Keep your secrets. Alright, anyways, Lonely Nihilist Wednesdays, so we should be running around. Napoli, we can't challenge him because we're in the same car. Rotary engine. Only person inside is a Weekender, FR cars, aero parts. So we got at least like 4 targets. I think we'll try and keep it down to 4 at a time. That way I can at least remember everyone we need to get, if they actually are rolling around. So we got Umbella's Ishii, we got Nihilist, Garage Haruo, and then Master Position. We should be able to get all of them pretty easily because they're early bosses, I think. And since that one boss doesn't want nitrous, we'll take it off. And I think I know where he is. Let me see if she is around though. The Master Position is rolling around. Last Light. This guy needs a completely stock card to be challenged. Here we go, handsome. This is another thing as well. Let's see. I have identified, yeah. So not every wonder is rolling around, sadly. So like the one of the targets I want to get is not even rolling around. So that's a shame. And there's still some wonders I've not identified yet because I didn't like get to run into them. Garage Haro doesn't seem to be around either, so yeah, this is gonna be a bit of an issue. So I guess for now, all we have to race against is what's his face. Cat X Cat. Actually, since Last Flight is rolling around, let's go and try and get him first. We should be able to get him with his R34. That way we don't need to care about having to have a fully stocked car just to beat one guy. I vaguely remember I think one wonder requires no parts either. I just realized if I do this, my settings will probably all reset, but you know what? We'll just knock this guy out first. Last Flight. Let's get this guy, and then back to the garage and put everything back on. I'm pretty sure there's another guy that requires a stock car. I just don't remember. Because I swear, like, I'm pretty sure I picked up a hint for another wonder, and I'm pretty sure they were also talking about like having a stock car. Maybe it was a stock car, but also the same like the same car as a rival. Maybe that's what that was. You know, we could buy the 180SX actually, because since one of the bosses require that, we could just get that car straight up. Last flight. Let's go. This guy's a freaking pilot, apparently. Like, that's his day job. I missed. There we go. Wow, I actually kind of fucked him over with that traffic car. I bumped that traffic car because I thought I can squeeze in, and technically I did, but I bumped the traffic car and I basically tossed that freaking traffic car into his face. So that was a bit of a cheat, totally unintentional. So that's a boss rolling around there. I want to, let's see. So Lonely Wolf is there, mass position. Alright, who's this? Considering that this guy is unidentified, I need to go and find out who he is before we go back to the garage. It's definitely gonna take a while though, trying to get there with no power, like at least no upgraded power. Go handsome. I already forgot your whatchamacallit, your requirement. The old guy tortoiseshell mask is a good dude. He appears like a whirlwind before strong races and boldly challenges them to battle. If you want to battle the old man, you gotta develop the right presence yourself. Try giving off a strong aura or something. Okay, so that guy literally just needs a aura on my car, which we already kind of got. So that should be easy peasy. Alright, let's go back there and try and identify who that freaking wanderer is before we go back to the garage and put everything back on. Flying octopus. Maybe I should go through the whole wonder list and just cease my fears on whether or not there's another guy that needs a complete stock car. And he's just not out and about right now. Only a measly 246 kilometers per hour. We can't even use we can't even use 6th gear. Alright, I see him in the mini-map. Let's identify who the guy is, and then we can go back to the garage. It's a shame that I have to go back to the garage so many times now, because I was actually kind of on a roll with how little I have to go back to the garage, because every so often when there's like all the rivals that's already out and about driving around the expressway, I can just go around and defeat all of them before having to go back to the garage in one session. But with the Wanderers, because they pop up every so often here and there and all the time, this just means I'm just required to have to be out and about when they are about, and then go back in when they're not. Definitely not convenient trying to encounter every single one of these guys. Alright, who are you? "13. King of Spades." Okay. With the number 13 on the side, I thought it was gonna be like a Rich Racer reference. Alright, so we identified him. We could identify this guy as well. I think he's one of the records. Yeah. But we know who he is already, so we don't really need to know, technically. So, yeah. Let's go back to the garage. And put all the stuff back on. Alright. Yes. Put everything, literally everything back on. Yeah, all my settings have reset, so I'm gonna have to try and redo them. Before I put nitrous back on, is Garage Haro out and about in the parking area? No, he's not. Never mind. There's another whatchamacallit, there's another unknown ones rolling about that we need to identify. Oh, Highway Gambler is rolling around. We can actually kind of get him. I don't think with our fully upgraded car, I don't think he'll be a big problem. And he has an aura we can get. This might be fine. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. Offset tire width, yes, maximum. Brakes, LSD, suspension. Go 4 on these. I think it's just 4 on those specifically. And stabilizer as well. Transmission. Here we go. You had to do all this again. So we can do 258 potentially, which is actually not as fast as we could want, because apparently there are some cars that actually can go beyond 450. We hit a little 1.359. $85. Again, I have no idea how to tune transmission, so this probably kind of be really ass, but I'm just trying something here. I still have not looked at that tuning guide, apparently. That's somewhere I could look into on how to tune cars. I guess this should be fine. Can't be too bad. Alright, so that's our RJ4 back to normal, so I suppose. So Craftsman, Manabe, Highway Gambler, Moto, Bayshore Sheriff, Hydrodrift Ninja is also rolling around. I think he needs a specific like number plate, I think. Let me have a look. Kumamoto license plate, yep. Let's see. FD Tomo-san, he also only races the FD. We pretty much have to get that. Here he is. Shiga license plate, that's what it is. So if we go into perk, so we technically don't need any of these anymore besides engine swap. We don't really need any of the driver stuff anymore either. So I think we can shoot. Oh wait, we do have one toughness here though, just to top it off. We got all the upgrades, but now we also need to buy machines as well. We definitely do need one of these. We got a S13 unlocked already. We could buy that first off. So hold on. So Highway Gambler is out and about. Craftsman Manabe. Bayshore Sheriff, one British Sergeant. Red Storm, something fun. Mystic Barber, Calgary Handsome, and this Ron guy that we have no idea who he is. Fuck, trying to remember all these names is actually gonna be hard for me. Craftsman, Manabe, and Bayshore Sheriff. We need to I need to remind myself what do I need for those guys. There's Highway Gambler, yeah, we already got him. So Craftsman Manabe. Only battles against cars with arrow parts. Okay, we should be able to challenge this guy then, hopefully, if it's not mistranslated. So we got 2 targets we can get. Oh yeah, Bayshore Sheriff, I meant to look as well. Bayshore Sheriff. He's like one of the last ones we actually got to find out, yeah. Appears after defeating all rivals who would parking area down. Only battle cars without a nitro system installed. This is another guy as well. I think this is the one guy that I need to look for. But there's also there's 2 rivals that we need to defeat with no nitrous. Okay. So we can take that off. Actually, hopefully you should be fine. Can't be that hard. Yeah, I already like took it off. So we got 3 targets we can potentially get right now. One British Sergeant and Gentle Examiner. Oh wait, Gentle Examiner. Oh yeah, that's the Honda Beat, I think. So 1 Bridge and Examiner. I think 1 Bridge is like a late one as well that we got to find out. Here we are. Only races slammed rise. Okay, yeah. Complete like full like Shakotan suspension. I could just slam my R34 and just get him out of the way, but at the same time I kinda don't want to ruin my goddamn car just for that. What was the other guy? Examiner. Here we go. Only battles against FF drivetrain cars. Okay, so he wants like a Honda, essentially. Or literally any car with front-wheel drive, obviously. Calgary Handsome. Just random guy. Red Storm. Flying Fish or Shuto Expressway. Flying Fish and Red Storm. Okay, let's find out what do they need. Flying Fish feels like the I saw him like very early. Yeah, here we go. So we need a Z. Okay. What was he on? Red Storm. Win 400 battles to unlock. How many battles have I won? Oh wow, perfect. Just enough. So we can get. So we got 4 targets we can get now. Something fun, Mystic Barber. Calgary Handsome. I think he wants a lot of wins as well. It's at the bottom here. World race has reached 380 rivals defeated. Did we get that? Oh, we actually did. So we could have challenged him actually. But of course I couldn't earlier because I was completely stocked. So we could race him first of all actually. So we got 5 rivals we can get on one day. And then there's 2 other guys that are rolling around that I have no idea what they want. So we got a Barber. King of Spades. We have no idea what he wants. Mystic Barber. Appears after achieving 20 wins or more consecutive wins. Okay. The only battle cards without a nitro system installed. Okay, so there's another one. So 20 wins in a row. So 6 targets we got. And counting. Last but not least, who's the last one I need to look up? Something fun. Alright. Something fun. Doesn't sound that early. His name. Here you are. Battle only with machines that have 20 vinyls applied to the body. Ew. Okay. I guess we can go. Alright, let's play around with our livery for a bit then in that case. So 20 pieces. Hold on a minute. Something fun. 20 vinyls, okay. So I don't think stickers count. Speaking of which, before we do that, let's update our sticker here over here. So be the trio. Freaking dreaming spirit. Who's this? Is that Snake Eyes? Huh. Let's put down all the stickers that actually matter to me. Hold on, I just remind myself. Is that actually Snake Eyes' emblem? I legit didn't actually think about it when I was racing against him. I was so focused on this freaking car. Ah, yeah, that is him. Or funky looking thing. So, yeah, let's put that on him. Freaking Snake Eyes. Actually, what I should have done is, yeah, this one should go at the top, actually. And Polaris can be below Jintei. Or not Jintei, Jintei is the other one. Yeah, I remember Steelheart. And then one more. I don't know who to put though. I guess this Azul can stay on here. Freaking Dreaming Spirit. Because his bell was especially irritating. Actually, should put that at the bottom, below, next to Crimson Devil, I think. Steelheart can go above him. And that should be fine. And now for the livery, you need to turn this aura off to have a clear view. So, vinyl body. We kind of don't want this. As cool as this graphic is, let's try something else. As a matter of fact, yeah, we put on top here. Left side. Rival emblem, gradation, line, shit, artifact tree. Guess go through this whole song and dance again. Don't like that it's matte though. Why is it matte? And the fact that you can't change color on this either. This one's matte as well. That does not work. Hold on a minute. Oh, this is not matte though. Okay, never mind then. Forget what I said. This is what I put on the roof, now that I remember. I haven't used a controller for this. It's so hard to see because the car is black on black. This doesn't really work anyway. Nah. If there is something purple, maybe I could make something work. I don't know. What am I doing? Actually, hold on. All the colors, so yeah, we can. That looks funky. Nah. There's a lot of gradients in here. Lines, what we got? Lots of shapes. I actually honestly couldn't put too much like designs on this, honestly. I'm not that creative. classic. Big brands. Rally. Oh wow. They want 20 vinyls. Goodness gracious. All these skills do nothing for me. Ooh. Hmm. You need to add 10 more. Oh my god, I can barely see. This is not easy. Let me change the body color so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Oh my god, that does not work whatsoever. I was just thinking to myself, couldn't I just make... Can I just not stamp that? But I guess not. Would TXR be one of the best games if it has multiplayer? I don't know, maybe. But at the same time, at least in my opinion, I don't really care about multiplayer, so maybe. I guess it really depends on how you would actually use multiplayer. How often would you use multiplayer? But multiplayer, I wouldn't. Because unless there's like very interesting like progression system in relation to multiplayer, I don't know. There's multiple ways they can make multiplayer work, but at the same time, it just comes into what they want to do. Probably not. I think that just turns to another Correct Street essentially if this game has multiplayer. If it has other like online components, maybe like livery sharing, stuff like that, maybe it could be useful. Friend co-op. I don't even know how that could even work really, but maybe. Nothing's wrong with co-op. I like co-op actually. Shape. Let's try shape. Wasn't there like a rhombus? Yeah, one of these. Maybe this could do. Oh, I just realized an issue, problem that I could foresee with this shit. Trying to struggle with your friend but seeking to keep host progress, maybe? Actually, if you put it like that, actually I don't understand why you need that. Because for one, the progress is purely based on like what you do as a player by yourself. So I don't really see a reason why you have like a basically like a teammate having around with when the whole game revolves around you by yourself. So I don't know in that respect. Online team battles? Online team battles? Maybe, yeah. I might be on board with online team battles. I suppose that's why I'm trying to say, like, maybe if there's a team mechanic, maybe, then sure, maybe there might be something to work with there. That could be something. Essentially making like a whole, like, maybe like a PC version of Wild Midnight, actually, in the in that case. Oh my god. No, I can't do this. Because I had to do the same shit all over again for like to like get a whole line. Yeah, this is hopeless. PC version of most maximum tune, yeah. Kinda like that. With our pay to play, yeah, I miss 1 minute, but that was that game was an actual money sink. It's insane that I stuck with it for so long. Would be cool if you get certain BAD names or certain aura. Yeah, yeah, I can see that could be something. Definitely could be something potentially. Oh, I might have an idea of what to do with this. Maybe we're gonna expect that, to be honest. Library sharing or AI picture shape making. Potentially, if they can work, make something like that work, yeah, maybe. But you gotta wait in time. Like, we don't even have the replay feature yet, and they intended to have that be part of the game from the start, but apparently it's not ready yet. So wait on that to come out first, the replay feature. I like to watch myself during battles and see how I did. Replay feature is such a dead feature that I think games should bring back. Just having to watch your replays. I miss that shit. The paper engine AI chooses it. Oh, that nah, I don't like that. People have been technically been well. I guess it depends how they utilize the technology. I guess sure, but I don't know. I guess it depends because they kind of had there's something similar like that for Forza. You know, third-party software to make like complicated images with that, but it comes out so shitty. It's like kind of suckish. Me not like it. I guess it just depends how it's made. I guess. Forza 5 paint the script, yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm talking about, and I don't like that. The quality usually that's made using those is like really questionable, and I don't like it. Every time I see like a thing, an art asset I can use, I'm like, this looks cool, and then I focus in on it. The freaking quality is so shit, and I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. I really hate that. I prefer top quality, like actually, you know, well put together art assets made by man. PNG uploading? Now that I can work with. Isn't that what happens in like Gran Turismo? That's how people were able to make like very good deliveries on there. Huh. Oh, so the mirrors actually add like an extra slot. Actually, that's kind of cool. Ish. Didn't have PS5, so you can't relate. I gotcha. So before we go, what's the size? 1825. Okay, got it. See the other way around, idiot. Ah, use a controller again. Line it up with the lights. It's so hard to see because it's black on black. God damn it. Why do I make things harder for myself? I didn't turn on the thingy. You wanna sleep first? You be off first. Have a good stream. Take care. Alright, Verbleem. Have a good rest, my man. Thanks for dropping by, saying hi. Really appreciate it. We'll keep on trucking here. Huh, hold on a minute. Nope. That will not work. I kinda want this actually. But now I need 3 stickers put on here. $14.72. I was kind of wondering. Alright, so we just need one more sticker. Polaris. XT mission systems? Chijuk or Chijuk, California. Weber Pro components. Rex Ex Machina, a king-like figure who solves problems in unexpected ways. Lucifer. The best of 4 to 13 devils. Skull Bullet. Biggins. Taxi. One of those stickers just gave me an idea. Something I can put on the car. Although I'm not sure I can actually put it on the car now that I'm looking at it. Let's see if this works. Speedmaster. I can actually stretch it. Would it actually work? I would like to be like dead in front. Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess this could kind of work. Eh. Wait a minute. Wait. Should I put on the front, actually? I don't think so, actually, not thinking about it. Yeah, not like this. Maybe here. Nah, I'll put it on the hood. Screw it. I guess this will have to do. That took a while, but we finally have 20 pieces of vinyl on our car, so we should be able to challenge freaking what's his face, something fun. That took a while, but we finally should be able to take on a few wanderers this time. So let's start with Kawagoe Handsome. Hopefully I don't need my nitrous for this. Good evening. Do you cruise around here often too? The Shhhhh Expressway is a great place. It never gets old, no matter how many times I come. If I can attain something here where so many skilled drivers gather, I should be able to go even further as a racer. Very well. You seem to have solid skills too, but I don't plan on losing easily, not with my champion's pride on the line. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can beat him without no nitrous. This might be a bit difficult, because this is like one of the last wonders we came across. So this guy might be really quick, that we actually might need our nitrous. Yeah, we definitely need nitrous. I guess we're saving for later when we put nitrous back on. We'll try again later. You're quite skilled too, but I'm glad you won. Got to deal with a fair girl after this, and losing by would have been bad luck. Yokohama cutie. Choichi, sorry to keep you waiting. What's up? We're talking about. It's nothing. Secret between you two? Getting a little jealous here. Alright. We'll save him for next time. Fresh that. So let's encounter the other wanderers first. Kumamoto, Bayshore Sheriff, Umber Sergeant, Secret Blend. I forgot to look up Secret Blend. Oh no, I beat this guy already. Never mind. FF Fire Flash. Alright, let's try and take on Bayshore Sheriff. Did you hear they say the Swift Emperor actually lost? Yeah, of course I heard. Couldn't believe it all at first, but it seems like it's actually true. That's right, it's for real. Man, that Swift Emperor. I still can't wrap my head around how anyone could beat him. Word is it was full throttle dancer who have been making the waves lately. I think that guy's strength is just bottomless. I'd love to meet him in person. Haven't seen him around either. If I ever run into him, I'd like to pick his brain about driving techniques. Alright. So it'd be Snake Eyes, huh? Well, let me at least say congratulations. Let me tell you something. The current Snake Eyes is actually the second generation. The previous Snake Eyes put him through intense training, all for the sake of getting revenge on Swift Emperor. His mind was supposed to be filled with nothing but revenge against Swift Emperor, but I'm pretty sure he's got one more target on his list now. Watch your back. I'll be fine. Is this the guy I need to watch out for? I've seen your face around here. Just messing through, huh? Well, I'm pretty much the same. It's been a while since I've been here, but I regularly patrol on my steed. Well, I go wherever the wind takes me, east or west. So anyways, I heard there's some hotshot tearing up these parts lately. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Not one for being around the bush, are ya? Too many eyes here. We just caused trouble. Want to take this outside? I'll show you that the Silver Star isn't just for show. I have a sinking suspicion this guy might be quite difficult to beat. And I'm pretty sure this guy the requirements for this guy is to not have nitrous. But can I actually do it without nitrous? I have a sinking suspicion, probably not. Yeah. Yeah, without nitrous, I'm not gonna do that for sure. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't want nitrous. So 0 for 2. That's a big yikes. Mystic Barber. It's on the other side. Let's see if we can take this guy down with no nitrous. People sit in front of me to get a haircut. People stand in front of me to challenge me to a battle. That's how I see it. So you're standing in front of me for that reason, huh? If you beat me, I'll do your hair for free. Alright. Okay. All of a sudden, I feel like maybe I should go back to garage and like put my nitrous back on. At this point, this is a little too much. Can we beat this guy at least though? Probably not. This guy's like one of the later ones we encountered. Oh, never mind, we're good. We are good here. So we need 20 wins in a row for someone. I forgot for who. As promised, I'll do your hair for free, but I don't have a shop, so we'll have to do it here. Move your car to the side. Just so you know, I'm booked 6 months in advance. Yikes. Alright, so we finally took down another wonder today. Silent Barbarian. Steel Triangle. Pressman Manabe. Tragic Matterhorn, FD Tomosan, Wombrish Sergeant, Pro Examiner, like British Red Storm. Where's something fun? Is something fun just up and left? Yeah, something fun up and left. What the fuck? After I did all of that? Oh well. Okay then. So, Pressman, Manabe. Where are we? We're all the way up there. Steel Triangle. This guy needs a Mitsubishi, so we will not deal with him later. We will not deal with him now. King of Spades, huh? The mysterious genius surgeon. Even with all my resources, couldn't dig up much about him. Well, fortunately, I've never been hurt barely enough to need his services. They say he shows up out of concern for research who question the Ginza pillars on C1. I have rumors you need a serious money to get him to look at you. Maybe if you get funds, say 30 million CP, he might agree to meet. I could have easily challenged him right then and there, I guess, but when I encountered him that other day, I had no parts on this car, so good thing I did. And right now we have no nitrous, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna need nitrous for that. I forgot what Silent Barbarian needs, so let's see if we can challenge him. Oh no, he needs the Mark X. Never mind. Not the one to challenge today. Steel Triangle. That's the Mitsubishi. Manabe Highway Gambler is here. He's going that way. Tomo-san. Shiga. Flying Fish to the Shuto Expressway. Redstone's going down that way. Alright, let's try and take down Highway Gambler. May as well. He was a bane for early access because his BB is really fast, and at the time you don't have like you only have like a certain amount of like levels of upgrades, so he was a tough challenge. I caught a glimpse of you and Eternal Polaris going at it. I was cruising down the bay shore when you two blew past me, so I thought this was my chance to try to chase after me. But my bay couldn't keep up at all. I was like, sorry for even trying. Hey, wasn't Eternal Polaris running with Stubborn Street and Money Dream? Did those three form a team or something? Oh, you don't know either? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it always seems so isolated, you know? Kind of fragile. I was worried about her. So I think it's good for her to have friends. I bet she'll get even stronger with people by her side. Yes, she will. You know about Cyberdame, the one who just made her Shuto Expressway debut? Apparently she's the aunt of those Kurosaki 3 brothers. She's been supporting them financially since they lost their parents young. That VMG the Kurosaki 3 brothers were driving recently was apparently a gift from her. The Lavorks? But thanks to someone, they switched rides. Anyway, she's furious. Keep hanging around them and she might find you. Get this. She's the president of some famous electronics company, and her Lexus LFA is loaded with high-performance sensors and data management her company developed. Management systems, excuse me. She now analyzes her opponent driving patterns in real time during battles, predicting what they'll do next. That one move ahead driving is her secret weapon. Man, what a terrifying way to show up out of nowhere. If only I could read one move ahead too, I'll be hitting jackpots and bonus rounds left and right. Okay, so we learned out about another wanderer that is running around in an LFA. Good to know. All right, let's go get that highway gambler and unlock another aura. The ref limit is so down low at 9,000. I just remember something. Hold on a minute. Before we challenge the highway gambler, we need to burn out our tires. There's an achievement where you need to get like need to do a win, but with bald ass tires. There's a highway gambler. Oh, he has a body kit now. During early access, he didn't have a body kit before. But we'll do you later. We need to burn out tires a little bit. Snake Eyes is still rolling around. Flying fish. I don't remember if I got his requirements yet. Hopefully we do. Wailing Pluto, you say? Oh yes, I think he's wonderful. Truth be told, I'm a connoisseur of the Itasha culture just like him, alright? I'm making my occupation to show off my waifu to fellow enthusiasts in event parking lots and such. Well, not really an occupation since I don't get paid for it. But Wailing Pluto draws attention to his machine and by extension his waifu through his magnificent driving technique. This is truly a great achievement worthy of respect. Wailing Pluto seems to be searching for the legendary tuner, so if there's a reason we got a max level tune or higher from that person, he'll definitely show up out of envy. Huh. Alright. Good to know. Alright, let's see if we can challenge Flying Fish. I forgot to put on the aura back on, I just realized. I'm aura-less right now. There's a flying fish. Can we challenge you? He's level 18. No, we don't have conditions. Okay, never mind then. When he wins. I already forgotten who was the one that requires 20 wins. I'm just challenging poor civilians left and right. Bro, instantly dead. Burn more tires. Hopefully I don't need my tires actually to be Highway Gambler. I didn't see what level he was. This is awkward. That's very awkward. Never drift down on the Shhhhh Expressway. It's not made for that. Where's victory over a taxi? Other car. I think that's a hidden achievement. Kinda cool how easily you can do a J-turn in this game. Level 21, actually that's pretty high actually, but we should be able to beat him though. But we still got tires to burn. Oh, that's funny. Right, that you can challenge trucks as well if you want. Who's this? Oh, Manabe. Could we challenge you? Yes, we can, but I don't think we can beat you right now. Let's see how fast you are. Alright, we got him. That's another Wanderer down. Let's have a look-see in what we're dealing with here before we burn more tires. Record 0. Okay, we will not face you right now. Especially if the game decides to take me down here anyway. Let me deal with Howie Gambler first. With no tires. Also, that's a pretty cool beat. That art looks pretty cool too, so can't wait to get my hands on that, I suppose. I'm just fucking around here. Melancholy Angel is still here. Alright, all tires should be bald as heck right now. One more run, just to be absolutely sure, and then we'll take on Highway Gambler. Surely Highway Gambler can't be that difficult. Surely not. Alright, Highway Gambler, are you gonna give me trouble or not? Oh, yes, you are. Sorry. Yeesh. There we go. We got the achievement and we beat Highway Gambler with bald tires. He put up quite a fight. I was actually, yeah, he had strong acceleration. Reminds me of Devil Road Run with that shit. Alright, let's see. Craftsman, Kuamoto, Hydro Drift, Bridge Sergeant. Secret Blend, Gentle Examiner. Helper Robot. Oh yeah, that one, that guy needs the GR Yaris. Red Storm. Alright, so you know what? Screw it. Let's go back to the garage. Let's put the Nexus back on for the time being, I think. And put our RR back on as well. Midweek God. So yeah, now you can make it white now. Shit. Purple stays. Fuck. I really forgot. Yeah, I don't remember who needs 20 wins. almost forgotten. Put the nitrous back on because we need it. So if I remind myself, that sheriff guy needs nitrous. There's no wonder people were having trouble with that guy specifically. Yeah, without a nitrous system. Need a car with very strong acceleration. More clowns rolling around, but we need a Toyota BB for that. Midnight Soul Wolf. Lonely Nihilist. Gold license needs a Copen. Strongest Mamin. Lady Lightning. There's something fun. King of Spades. I guess we could try and face this guy. Since we got nitrous, let's see, it can't be that difficult. So we got 2 targets this time. Hey Windy Crows, probably needs gearing tuning to keep up with the sheriff, yeah. And probably a wholly different car that actually has good acceleration, presumably. I don't think the R34 is gonna cut it. Move this a bit to the right, yeah, like that, and make the background color a little bit lighter, so the text pops out more, huh? Oh, is this a battle invitation? Perfect timing, actually. I've been looking for someone to test this cleaner that removes 20 layers of vinyl cleanly. Oops, I'm still on the phone. Hello, tell D about what we discussed earlier. I've been for a quick run. Well then, let's get to it. You and your rainbow Civic. This guy's a little quick. Alright, this guy plays a little dirty. Oh, so that's how that heal skill works. Actually, that's kind of cool. Let's try it again. It was nice, great. Let's do it again. Oops, phone call. Excuse me. Hello, thank you for your help. Thanks to you, I'm doing well. I want that Mediterranean escargot, Mediterranean escargot flavor snack from the other day. Yes, yes. Try that again, because that was bullshit. Don't you think the percussion at 35 seconds is unnecessary? Instead, bring out the rhythm part more. Use unplugged taste. Unplugged what? Can you tell me for me? Oh, it's you from last time. Not bad. Sure. Oops, still on the phone. Hell, tell the sound team about what we discussed earlier. I'm going for a quick run again. We could have got him, but then I got wrecked essentially. So no excuses from me for that one. Sure, I got pushed into a traffic car, but who wouldn't, right? You would do that to this guy instead. Let's try this again. Bro was rubbing the walls. I heard that. All that noise. The job I was working on earlier just won't leave my head, so I couldn't get into the groove. Good excuse. Barbarian's still here. Dignified man. Ever heard of Flower Celotaro? Man, he was pretty famous registered in our generation. The guy who once set the fastest time attack record on C1. He went pro at a pretty late age and toured up on various circuits, but now he's back here on the Shhhhh Expressway. What do you say? Interested? If you want to battle Flower Cell Taro, you guys had a good time on C1 Hour Loop Ginza segment. That's your ticket to racing him. Interesting. I have no idea what time that could be though. King of Spades is over here. The boss, one of the records is rolling up here as well. Shhhhh Expressway drizzle. I just realized we got how many? 3 Nos balls. Okay, I thought I saw 4. That kind of surprised me for a second. Alright, let's say hi to this one record guy, and then we'll take on King of Spades. Although, on this little bit of C1 probably is not the best place for it. Flower Salad Tower has a pretty specific requirement. Well, we just saw that you need to do a good time on the C1 Ginza section. My question is, what time could that be? Oh, so one of the records driving an Evo, an Evo 10. Record X. Okay, that makes sense. Evo X, Record X. We'll save it for another time. Level 29. Yeah, we're probably not ready. Let's see if we can challenge the King of Spades. Let's give it a try. Humanistic medicine. Alright. Oh, the King of Spades is a surgeon on his emblem. That's kind of cool. I fucked up that. I'm sure we can take this guy. We just not find a better section. Also, who's this? Oh, it's Golden License. Once more, with feeling. Get a jump on him a little bit. What did Gold License do to you? Alright, we're gonna try again. That could have been it, but then I also crashed to another freaking guy. Alright. That was a really bad crash. Really bad crash from King of Spades there. Alright. Lonely Nihilist. I feel like I should be able to challenge this guy, I think. Hold on a minute. Where's... He's over there. And he's down there. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Technician Ono. I forgot his requirement. And I don't remember which parking area he's at. Strongest Mamin, Lady Lightning. Let's see if we can challenge Mamin. If not, then I think we'll go back to the garage. You know, I only just realized actually. I wonder if the... So against Bayshore Sheriff, I wonder if using the Legendary Tuner's temporary upgrade boost might help. Probably not. If I were to hazard a guess. Definitely something with a strong, much stronger acceleration. Or maybe, like you said, Winnie Crows, maybe just straight up certain gearbox tuning might work. We just need acceleration, don't need top speed. B69. Damn, she fine. Actually, you know what? Let's risk it. Let's see if we can challenge this one on the records. I want to see how bad could this really be. Is it like Swift Emperor bad? Wait a minute. Oh, it's Eternal Polaris again. We gotta challenge you again? Huh. So I guess that talk about a rematch wasn't all for show. So I guess it's a rematch. We may as well, because our last battle ended really prematurely. Let's try again. Here we go, a real battle. I think she crashed into someone. There's a lot of traffic here. But we got her. Now that's a real battle. Still slightly anticlimactic. But not as anticlimactic as her crashing into a toll booth, so we're fine on that. Who's this? Lady Lightning. Let's see if we can challenge you. I really thought that's one of the records. But nah. Surprise rematch with Eternal Polaris. I respect that. Let's drive a Civic. Are you lady? Sweet emblem. How difficult will you be? Nope, we can't even challenge you. Never mind. Forget what I said. Forget I said anything. Alright then. Clown's going that way. Record X is going down. Actually, if he's going into the Bayshore line, maybe we might be able to get in there, unless he's a speed demon like freaking Swift Emperor, so I might be cooked. But let's hope for the best, maybe. But I do know that people are kind of, you know, saying that the records aren't exactly easy. So let's see what we get. First off, let's go to the parking area by the C1 and then refill our tires and nitrous, because we might need all of them. Why not? Just for funsies. Instant win. I'm going all over the place, crashing into every single one. Woo! Must miss it again. God, I'm all over the place. Refill nitro and change tires. Anything new? Steel heart. That guy Dinosaur is a bit of a neurotic. Just enjoy the battle without feeling pressured. You should take it easy. I always take it easy. Right, Record X is all the way down there. We should be able to get him on the Bayshore line then. Hopefully, it might be easy pickings then. Uh-oh, did I go out the right way? I don't think I did. I did not, but we can still. I think we can still get, encounter Record X. So we'll just need to go down this way. That one wonder that requires a specific time on this like section of C1 on the Ginza Strait or Ginza section reminds me of the one wonder from TXR3, or is it a bunch of them? Is the wonders are basically the real life tuning car companies, and I think it was MCR. You had to do like a time trial on C1, and then he only shows up when you get that specific time. Good callback. Would be cool to have those tuning companies in this game as well. MCR. I don't know who else was here. I mainly remember MCR. I'm sure there are like a couple other tuning cars as well. I think Nobuteru Taniguchi's Sylvia was in the game as well, if I remember correctly. But that's all I can remember. The MCR skyline. Actually, it would have been faster if I came out the other direction. Oh well. Well, he's within minimap range, so I just have to park up by the Bayshore line and wait for him. So just to wait for him to roll on by, hopefully. Surely these guys can't be all that bad, right? Oh! He goes up there! Alright, that's good to know, I suppose. Should have known better. I guess we could try and tackle Record Zero. I don't think there's anyone else that I can like take on right now, Wanderer-wise. And there's this guy as well. It's Record 01. This is the Bayshore line guy. I guess I should have went the other way. Challenge him. Anita line. That's not how wall riding works, but sure. Alright, maybe we can pull an internal Polaris and just be able to pull away from him with this, with Nitrous. But I have a suspicion I probably won't be as lucky. Level 29. Yikes. Yikers. That aura looks quite insane too. Oh yeah, quite fast. That's insane. And I would presume their cornering speed is probably really strong as well. Hold on a second. Let's give it one more try. Just want to test something. Holy shit. He spun out someone. Just one more try. I just want to check something. Oh, he spins out at the start as well. It it crashed into the traffic cars and completely unfazed as well. Wrong button. One more check. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's actually really insane. Seeing that in action. Yeah, okay. I'll leave these guys alone for now. Yeah, that is something. I'll leave these guys alone for now. That's a big yikers. Lightning speed. Alright. We got some BP. Let's top up our toughness, I think, that we have. Not here. Our last stat upgrade. And now the rest we can spend on some cars. But my god. What's the most expensive that we actually need for a Wanderer? We need the FD, sadly. Why couldn't it just be the FC? I think I can barely afford the FD. I kind of want an Evo though. But apparently that car also is not very good either in terms of like fully upgraded. And there's no wonder that requires the Subaru either. We need an Alto for Napoli. And we need a BB as well. We need the Mark X. First off, actually, you know what? Let's get ourselves a 180SX first and foremost. Since there's a Wanderer that needs one of those. Before we do, actually, what Wanderers are out and about right now? Silver Nobleman. I don't remember what you need. I think he's one of the late Wanderers to appear as well. Appears after defeating 4 or 5 rival teams. Late one, probably very tough. Win 20 consecutive battles to unlock. Cyberdame at least twice? Okay. Within... what the hell is this? Shows up after defeating Kawagoi Handsome. I guess we could tackle Kawagoi Handsome now actually since we've got the Nitrous. We should be able to battle him properly this time. Jet Skater, God Ear, Storm Streamer. The guy that wants the 1ASX is not out and about yet, so... Hard Weapon. Unknown seconds, I guess. Just fucking circles. I think hard weapon is like a late wanderer as well. Only races machines with normal brakes. Okay, sure. I'll take those off then. Who needs brakes, really? Who else are on about? With Napoli, Neuro Artisan. I think Artisan needs a certain number plate. I don't remember what. And then there's Red Storm. Tortoiseshell Mask. Storm Streamer. Didn't they say the Tortoiseshell Mask wants an aura? Is that what that was? Yeah. It won't really unless your Rise got that aura. The freaking phrasing. Storm Streamer, where are you? Oh, Secret Villain, we were defeated. Jet Skater. Defeat all members. Transformation only appears on Saturdays and Sundays. Okay, so we need to defeat Jet Skater so we can stop thinking about him, since he comes out on specific days. Gaudier. Only battles against naturally aspirated cars. Okay. Where's Storm Streamer? Is he really early? Nuno Artisan needs Kagawa. Okay. And Garage Haru is the one with no Nitro. Okay. Storm Streamer appears on Saturdays and Sundays as well. Okay. So we need to defeat these two guys. So Silver Omen, Jet Skaters going that way. Storm Streamer is over here. Tortoiseshell Man is going over there. Secret Blend for Red Storm. Hard Weapon. Alright, let's see if we can beat Tortoiseshell Mask. Surely it can't be that hard. Oh, he drives an R35. Alright, let's take you down. Oh, you're quick. Quite quick. Yikes. Try this again. Shell Mass is really quick. Quite quick. Who's this? Hard weapon. Let's try hard weapon. Goodness gracious. These late game wonders are really difficult. Wait a minute, hard weapon sounds very familiar. I think this guy was from TXR3 as well, or even before. I definitely remember the name hard weapon actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Please don't sway around. God damn it. Wow. Whoa! He got wedged into the ground with that shit. That was something. Alright, let's go back to PA and then restock everything that we got. Wait. Silent Barbarian. Tires and Nitro. Jet Skater is down there. God Ear is up there. Sword Shell Mask is definitely a difficult one, and hard weapon. I guess we go get Jet Skater, and then we'll go into that PA, and hopefully. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll go get Jet Skater first. Best to get him before he goes away. We got Jet Skater, who's a complete pushover because he's a very early wanderer. I think for these particular difficult wanderer battles, I'm gonna need those skills where one, I need to prolong the the damage distance, and also to decrease the damage distance on the enemy, on the opponents. That's definitely gonna be the play, I think, for the future, which is a shame because that means I have to burn a lot more BP as well, just to get those specific skills. Are you gonna be difficult as well? Actually, how difficult are you? Just out of curiosity. If you're gonna be as bad as record 0-1. Oh yeah, just as bad. Alright, yeah, this is not the time to take on the records right now. Definitely need something that actually, you know, can actually keep up. Just don't know what yet. Maybe the Alex LFA, maybe. Maybe one of GTRs? Who knows? So got yours over there. Alright, we're gonna have to circle around. Or actually, this might be faster. Always smile. Teleport over here and then try and catch up to Gaudier. Oh, Stormtroomer's here. I was just killing time. How about it? I'll battle with you. Yeah, sure. Get Stormstreamer out of the way. Level 9, yep, super early. Get this guy completely out of the way. 6 seconds. Didn't even last super long. Damn, my loss is just getting started. Ugh. I guess I was meant to challenge him like super early, but oh well. Right, let's actually go get Gaudier now. I think I might go get the Fair Lady Z. I wouldn't be against driving the Fair Lady Z. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go and challenge that Kuagawa guy again. Completely forgot about that guy. And then I get to challenge his girlfriend. think, based on the experience I've realized with the car, I think this car is actually might be better more as a C1 car, because with the base engine it has, it can barely do like 350-ish. Like there's barely like no power that the car could have to get up to that speed. So I think going forward, I think the best build this car could have, at least by itself, is maybe like a lot more acceleration and more handling. I don't know. Oh, can't even challenge you? I wonder why. In that case, shit. That was a waste of time then. Let's go back to this PA then. I thought we got the requirements for God here, but I guess not. Well, let's go with PA, teleport over to the other one, and then challenge Kurogawa, and then beat his girlfriend, and then we'll go back to the garage. But yeah, I think moving forward, I think this car should be better at more with acceleration than goddamn freaking top speed, because this car does not have the power to reach top speed. Hey Samu, so we did get through the entirety of TXR in the end. Nice. But you say you took 2 L's? Never be said you took L's. I lost like, I literally my win rate is literally 50%. I won 400, I got 400 wins, but I lost 200, so, but I feel fine. It's a learning experience. Every loss is a learning experience. Nothing wrong with that. Also, speaking of learning experience, we just learned the records are really powerful. They accelerate actually even stronger than the final bosses. So, surely that's fun, right? Rising Seaman putting you into traffic twice before you did the same to him. Funny enough, that kind of happened to me as well. One of the wonders I faced off, the one that requires you to have 20 pieces of vinyl. He kind of put me into a traffic car himself as well. I didn't do it to him, but yeah, shit like that can really happen. So yeah, don't be ashamed that you had to, you know, beat them dirty, as one would say. So yeah, this guy's still here. So we, oop, nope, not, yeah, alright. We want to teleport. We want to go all the way here. They also buy the new WRX because apparently it's busted in stage 4. Interesting, considering how much people don't really like that car. He's not even here. That's annoying. Alright then. Who else is running around? Nobleman, Barbarian. Oh, that's it. The type packs. Mitsubishi. Got your can't challenge in yet. Red Storm. We beat Hard Weapon. Let's see if we can challenge Silver Nobleman. If we can't, we're going back to the garage at this point. You don't like that car either? It just looks kind of ugly. It is kind of ugly. But it exists, I guess, and I guess, you know, I guess the game gave it some use, I suppose. Interesting car to have, like, to be fairly busted. Just double checking something. It's a Tatsumi parking area, alright. Before we go back to garage area, of course, if we can challenge this guy or not. I was gonna try and get the achievement for driving to the Tatsumi parking area at 300 kilometers per hour. Because I think that's the achievement. And apparently some people say it's kind of bugged, so we'll give that a shot. Also, 8-speed gearbox gonna be a tad annoying on manual. Oops, sorry. But at least it's not Lexus with 10-speed. Yes, yeah. I remember a period when I was a lot younger when it comes to like cars. When I started encountering cars that can upshift up like beyond the 6th gear. Because everyone thinks, oh, normal cars only have 6 gear, but once car companies decided to start adding like more gears, because you know, more comfort and it's more smooth for the car to like increase the speed that way, I'm like, things are definitely changing. I remember back in the day when having a gear beyond 6 gear was crazy. But yeah, we have no power to reach 350 or 330 actually. The rev is so weak. I think I should actually like gear this tune the gearbox back. Excuse me, I can't speak. I need to tune the gearbox on this back down to like 320, because I think it's more happier when it's like that, as opposed to being pushed all the way to 350 when it doesn't really have the torque for it. I feel like 7 is definitely the max you ever need. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe 7 you can call it like an overdrive gear. Alright, let's see who can take you. You're like a late game wanderer though. Yikes. Very yikes. But we got him. Yeah, 343. I think that's the best we can do for this car. Stage 3 RX-7 did like barely over 300, while the other RX did almost 340. That's a yikes. I wonder if any of the cars that is Wonder required are any good. So you got the Mark X, the one ATS-X, the FD RX-7 that we actually need. There's also the GR Yaris. I think that's all the cars that we kind of need actually. We need a Mitsubishi as well. Did that Wonder have an aura, or was he seeing things? Nope, it had an aura. It was like a greenish aura. Weirdly enough, it's almost close to like Cinderella's aura, but it's a little bit more green. That Wonder definitely didn't have an aura. As a matter of fact, we just beat Highway Gambler while you were streaming. He had a white aura, like he did in early access. He also has a body kit on now. In early access, Highway Gambler didn't have a body kit on it. So that's kind of cool to see him updated like that. But yes, Alsamu, to answer your question, yes. That one Silver Nobleman did have aura. Still, they only have that one aura, but 2 colors now, so you beat Angel again? Yeah. I was about to ask, because you've been using Cinderella's aura for a while. I was wondering to myself whether or not you actually are just using that because you like that color more. But yeah. I more or less wasted no time rematching with Melancholy Angel to get this purple aura. And I've been using it ever since. Alright, here comes PA. I'm gonna nitrous all the way into that Parking area. See, hopefully the achievement pops. Apparently it's slightly bugged according to some people, but let's see. Full speed. Yep. We got it. Enter PA in 300 kilometers per hour. It says enter PA, but it didn't say any which specific PA, but apparently someone said it's supposed to be the Tatsumi parking area, so we got it. So you got Major League Gap, which is a bit funny. Really? That's funny. That is actually funny. 10 speed is for like mega high speed shenanigans with auto transmission. Really? Light blue CN color is better too, to be fair. Eh. Debatable. Probably any, but that's by far the easiest one to do it on. Oh, right. Yeah. The achievement. Yeah, you're probably right. No, we don't need to end the course. I don't think we have anyone to encounter challenge right now. Barbarian, Steel Triangle, Treasure Mayhorn, Guard Ear. I have no idea what his requirement is. I thought I got it, but I did not. And Red Storm, Artisan, Holy. Maybe Red Storm is the one that we need to get today. So shit. Let's wait for him here then. Because I don't remember which wonder was it that requires no brakes. And I'm not sure if they beat that person already. Oh, hello. So you're playing the challenge of previous Snake Eyes, Revenge Eyes. You got Gus, I gave you that. Listen up, don't forget this. Even I, his student, haven't accepted my loss to you quite yet. Well, if you're really that desperate to try, get your win streak up to at least 35. Maybe then you at least get to see his face. 35 win streak, okay. So that's another wonder I need to watch out for. And there's Bat Bomber. We already beat Bat Bomber forever ago. Oh, he's part of Club Garuda, that's why. It's not even like a unique wonder. You don't think most setups could really use alternating gears without wasting time on shifting? Yeah. You also left when you got an achievement for pushing a car for over 1 kilometer. Right, I forgot about that achievement. I should probably do that. How weapon is the one with the stop brakes? Oh, okay. We beat him already then. I mean, since what's his face? Red Storm is coming up. Let's see if we can challenge him. Let me find a place to park over. Yeah, we can chill for a little bit. Wrong button. He's within minimap range, so it shouldn't be too long before he rolls by. Push a boss to happen when you just push the boss to a better spot. Oh, so you just push. So it doesn't have to be during a race. I thought it's like pushing a rival like during a race for that achievement. Just free roam? Okay. In that case, I'll find a random civilian to push, I suppose. Freaking Bad Bomber. This is the asshole that was spewing false rumors about us, apparently. Dick. Might need to be a rival and not a random civilian, so but not sure. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We'll see if we can find. We'll encounter a rival to push as soon as we're done with. I keep getting his name. Red what? Red Storm. There you go. Let's see if we can challenge him. If not, then maybe we'll push him. At least get some use out of the guy. Any minute now. Speedmaster. I wanted this carbon hood, but it's a shame that the vent has to be like right down the center, like in front there. There he is. Oh! The guy is rolling in a Veilfire. I don't think we have the requirement for this guy. I don't think. It ruined the look for you, so you end up not using the hood? Oh, the carbon hood? Yeah. I mean, I still want it. Like, it doesn't look too bad, all things considered. But it could be better, yeah. Alright, we can challenge him. Let's go. Racing with a Veilfire. He's only level 18 though, so it's not that hard. Where's Strongman? Where's the Toyota FJ Cruiser rival? Haven't seen him since I first encountered him. Such a goofy car. Not so goofy if we engine swapped it, apparently. I don't know, I'm just hearing things actually. Maybe it's actually not that good. Alright, Bat Bomber, you dick. I'm gonna use you for the achievement. Speed up, motherfucker. Wait. Oh yeah, you say you need to be a rival, right? So this should work, right? Yep, I got it. Continue pushing another car from behind for 1 kilometer. Got it. Thank you so much, Bat Bomber. You asshole. Do we have anyone else to encounter? Ran to Red Storm middle-ish was absurd. So I guess I should have challenged the guy like a lot earlier, huh? I just never thought about it. Technician, oh no. Got here. Komodo. Help a robot. Technician, oh no. I think it's in this one? I could be wrong. Did everyone to buy a Veilfire and just swap in the New Game Plus, Lamau? Yeah, I think we all will be wanting to do that for sure. So we are... Where are we? Yeah, we are here. I think Ono should be in there. But I think he wants no nitrous, or is that Garage Haruo? Then in that case, I don't remember what this Ono's requirement is. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't that the orange mascot from Yakuza? FR car, okay. Back to the garage then. Thanks for telling me, Windy. I appreciate it. Hakozaki parking area regular. Oh, that's funny. Isn't there a wonder that's Nah, I just remembered. So wasn't there a wonder that's like picking up like what day you're on, like what number day? That's also another wonder I need to like get the out of the way so I can stop thinking about them. Franchise. Kawagoe. 80 rivals. Oh yeah. Facial sheriff, yeah. We got ass handed by the sheriff. One race unless Rice got alright. He's real fast, so we didn't beat him. We lost to him as well. Won't battle unless you nail clean coring through 5 consecutive turns. Waving Pluto. By legendary tuner. Shows up when pushing another car from behind. Oh, he didn't like show up. Unless that achievement popping might make him pop up then? I don't know. 55 plus Wanderers, not yet. Only appears on Tuesdays. Only battles against cars with no tuning modifications. Okay, so this is another one that we need to drive stock. That's very annoying. I was right. There was another Wonder that needs to have a stock car. We need a FL5. Oh, that's why she doesn't want us. Shiga. Oh yeah, it wants Desire. Oh, no, this is the wrong person. Chic Sprint. Desire sticker. Here we go. Multiples of 10. We only battle with cars without a nitro system. There's another one. So we need to wait until day 80. Then maybe we can try and take on this guy. Just double checking something. So multiples of 10. So day 80 we need to find that guy. Iwaki. We need the old Fair Lady Z and own more than 15 cars. Only balance card without the infinity sticker applied? I think it means with the infinity sticker. Oh, naturally aspirated, so he wants that. Okay. Defeat Swimmer Yudo. He wants a new Z. Ah, okay. Shit. So many cars I actually don't want to buy, but we kind of have to. So the FL5 is down here. Huh. FR. Is this naturally aspirated? We could buy the 186 right now, actually. Turbo, nah. Turbo. Naturally aspirated. This one's a turbo. The Integra is naturally aspirated. So is the S2000. Oh, the NSX is naturally aspirated as well. I could buy one of these. And we can use it for FR. These are turbo. The Z is naturally aspirated. We could use that for naturally aspirated cars, actually. The NSX might be a good shot for an NA car. Yeah, maybe. But Z is also naturally aspirated, so we could use that. We can take down Tragic Meterhorn, and then we can take down all the FR rivals and naturally aspirated rivals as well with this. What rivals are rolling around right now? Shonen Affair. I forgot what's his requirement. And speaking of which, the freaking 180SX guy is already rolling around as well. What timing? We may as well buy the car now. Shonen Affair is like super early. Rotary engine cars, so we need a RX-7. Ugh. You know, let's buy a 180SX. Since the 186 guy is running around, let's go get it. Oh, hold on. What plate do we want? Who should we tackle here? Shonen Affair, Shimochi Kitsawa. Let me double check if he wants a specific plate. Probably not, but just to be safe. Yeah, we don't need a plate, but who else is rolling around? Get the FD anyway, since there's a Wonder that only receives FD. Yeah, I know. It's just a shame though, because I only won the FC. I actually don't really like that FD that much. I mean, it's a cool car, sure, but... Ghost Soul. Right, I remember this guy. Snow Dancer, Kuwamoto license plate. I guess we could get the Kuwamoto license plate and get this guy out of the way. Local Rich Man as well. I think Local Rich Man needs a plate as well. There's so many all of a sudden today. So Shonen Fair needs a rotary car. 1ASX. Oh no, it's FR cars. What's Ghost Soul and Snow Dancer one again? Audio broken? Alright, give me a second. No, it does not work. Hold on. God, I hate this. Alright, it is better. Alright. Ish. Switch it around. That should do it. So I need to remember to go to options menu to do anything on OBS. Anyways, where were we? Ghost Soul, I think it came out kind of late. Not really, actually. It's like middle. Local Rich Man, he wants Iwaki. Here you are. Yokohama plate. Oh my god, there's so many. I guess we could put the Yokohama plate on the Ghost Soul then. On the 1ASX. And then Snow Dancer. I remember encountering Snow Dancer earlier. Without custom body colors. Oh yeah, wasn't this a bug as well, or a mistranslation? I think someone said this is also a lie. Apparently Snow Dancer would race against cars... Wait, no. No, actually that's wrong, because I tried to challenge Snow Dancer with my Skyline, and that's using an official color. So I guess this actually is correct. Okay, never mind. A lot with our requests are mistranslated. I don't know actually, because I remember challenging Snow Dancer with my Skyline with an official black color, but she didn't want it. So maybe this actually is true. I don't know. I'll have to test later. You had the music of TXR2025 break sometimes in the menus for questionable reasons. It literally broke for me like a little earlier, where I mean it fixed itself, but yeah, I was just going through the Wonders info. And then after a while, the music just stops, and there's just like no like UI sounds anymore. But it came back, so eventually it fixed itself. It's not the end of the world. It seems like we're reverting back to an over on the OBS fix the weird disconnecting issue you had yesterday. Yeah, that's good to know. That's a one way around too. With it set, phase no doesn't with only custom colors. Okay. I don't know. I think it's the same message still comes across, but I mean, sure, phrasing, I guess. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Without custom colors. Oh yeah, you're right. It's mysteries. Oh my god, my brain. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry that you guys had to witness my freaking like terrible like smooth brain moments. I read it properly again. Now I get it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so terrible. Only seems to break in the reference window, which is weird. Reference. Actually, you might be right. Yeah, I was staring at Devil Road Run for a little bit, and then the music just stops. Then yeah, you might be right. You are completely right with that. So FR, Go Soul wants Yokohama, Still Dancer wants custom color, Kumamoto, maybe I can say this for another car. Mamin, Idle Drift also needs a certain plate. Couple Robot, Local Richmond also wants a certain plate. We literally just had a hint about Flower Celotaro, but I already forgot what's the requirement. It's at the bottom. Oh yeah, they pop up. I guess I got the time. I was like within 30 seconds. You might have broken the car dealership screen too. You might be... I would say you might be right, because I'm pretty sure it happened to me once and I never thought about it. Okay, so this Flower Tower person is gonna be super fast, I think. So we'll save this one for another time. I'm sure they'll pop up some other time. So, Local Rich Man, Ninja, Mamin. What the hell is Mamin? What does Mamin want? No leopard print vinyl, no race. So I need to put a leopard print somewhere. Oops. God, I'm so like all over the place. So what plate do we want? Shonen Affair, Ono, Ghost Soul. Alright, we'll go for Ghost Soul, I think. And I think he wants Yokohama. Yeah, alright. Shit. What was it? Let me take a pic of this text so I can reference it. Alright, let's buy ourselves a 180SX. You send me a cheat sheet? I guess I wouldn't be opposed to a cheat sheet. Sure, go ahead and send it. Color change. Doesn't matter, because we're gonna need a custom color. I think I might make this blue. Wait, a cheat sheet for what? For plates? Or for the whole game in general? Let's see what we're looking for. Oh, we found it. A play translation sheet? Nah, I'm good. I can easily just look it up. So, 5 or 7? Sure. Yeah, 13. I guess we'll take whatever King gave us. What number? I guess we'll just go with this. Why not? There we go. Our third car. We need to actually expand our garage afterwards. Actually, hold on. That one wonder that needs a lot of cars. Wasn't it like 15? More than 15 cars, okay. So we need to up our garage actually. So 15, yeah, this will do. And then we could have gotten some discounts on our cars, but oh well. So I guess, do we want to go full max? Oh no, go Soul. Komodo. We literally just look at what Mamin requires and I already forgotten. No leopard print, okay. So 2 million here. So that's like 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, probably 7 million. Oh, you gotta burn so much money. I'm actually a little worried I'm we're not needing all that money. You know what? Screw it. Let me get all the cars that Wanderers require first. So let's get the Mazda RX-7. But we're gonna run out BP already. Alright, we got the FD. We need the Z. And as a matter of fact, we need 2 Zs. That's gonna be a bit annoying. As a matter of fact, we need all 3 actually. We would need the classic, we need the Z34, and then we need the Z33. Sorry, RZ34. I didn't realize they still call it the Z34. I have so much money, it basically doesn't matter though. Does it though? Because I feel like based on like how much the mods cost, especially if I go full max, I feel like that money is gonna go away really quickly. But sure. Let's see how much. I mean, we did buy all the max discounts on tuning anyway, I think. Didn't we? Yeah. 18% off the regular price. So I guess it could be a lot worse. I say a lot worse. 80% worse. Fine, let's go for it. Could just get all the price lowering perks, you guess? Yeah. But there's only so much BP to go around right now. I know people say you could just grind the BP, but still. I don't go too crazy on the grind. Alright, so that's our 180XX fully upgraded. Before I forget. No, not sell. Jesus. Let me retune this car to be a bit more in line with what it likes to do. So if I do here... hold on a minute. Discard. I'm gonna look up that training guide apparently that exists. I'm not sure exactly where it exists, but apparently it does. Let me have a look, see. TXR2025 tuning guide. Here we go. I guess on Reddit. And the one thing that gives you more money for selling cars too, I will not sell cars. I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of person. I'm sure you know. Oh yeah, it's on Steam. That's what it was. So yeah, let's see. Alright, let's see. Ride height. -3. Alright, yeah, let's check out the settings. Ride height. So you want -3 apparently for maximum like handling. Looks kind of insane though, but I think I'll risk it for -2. Spring rate +2 +2. So for I said it's 2 is enough. 1.5. Increase final drive early game. I mean, you only sold the first 2 cars you use at the moment and haven't really been money starved at all. I mean, you're still like mid-game still. I'm at the end game where money could be a bit scarce if once I run out of like new rivals to beat. Alright, let me start from the top. So wheel alignment, ride height, center of gravity, intelligent steering suspension. It will help the ride feel less splody. So you can start adding a bit of negative camber, a little bit. Can help with cornering in C1. Okay. I don't need too much camber on the car anyway, looks wise, for the appearance. Camber, toe. Steam the higher impact depending on the car's engine layout, which determines the weight balance of the car and front tires. MR cars can become significantly more unstable with toe out in front, for example, while FR cars are less so. Adjust the torque balance first. Ride height. Offset. Tire width. Has no effect on your car besides visual appearance. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, you're only at the beginning of stage 4. Yeah, true. Default settings, brakes, okay, yeah. Hold on a minute, did we put the brakes back on? We did not. ABS. Brake bias. Almost all cars have front brake bias to a varying degree. You see a bit more front bias by setting -1R. Okay. Shouldn't have to set up a rear bias unless your setup is awkward. You know what? I don't want to play around with that. Let's leave that alone. I think it's fine technically, braking wise. LSD. FR layout cars recommend 1.5. FF cruise. There's another cheat sheet for tuning your LSD. One-way LSD engages mainly on acceleration. Handling improves acceleration traction. May slightly increase understeer on corner entry. Maximum traction and stability can increase understeer on corner entry, potentially oversteer on corner exit if too aggressive. Maximum stability, powerful cars, experienced drivers, tracks need stronger braking and acceleration traction. Good balance of acceleration traction and corner entry stability. Often a good all-around choice. I guess we will leave it at 1.5. I don't see a reason to have one way. I guess you want that maximum acceleration. Recommendation for most people is 1.5 way. Two-way offers the most traction and stability if you're very comfortable with your car and can comfortably avoid putting it in the way of traffic. Unforgiving if you flub on getting your car pointed the correct way on a corner entry. Four-wheel drive cars gets a bit more complex as all four wheels are drive wheels. Front diff should either be 1 or 1.5. More rear bias, yeah, that should be fine. Rear should be set to 1.5 or 2. You prefer two-way as traction loss during hard braking can get noticeable on cars like the GC8. Interesting, okay. I guess I'll give it a try then. Not that it matters because you're gonna drive the 180SX afterwards. Alright, suspension, here we go. Dampers +4. Damper balance controls are quickly covering from the body roll. The default is usually good as is. Fine tuning it would depend on driving style and preferences. I see. We'll rock with those. Spring rate and damper. Oh, it goes for the discussion. Oh, double the value. Okay. Let's throw a 9. Stabilizer. If you want more oversteer, try -2 front +1 rear. Setting both bars equally reduce body roll, but at the cost of the steering being less responsive. Making either bar too stiff can result in the wheel lifting off the ground easily. You'll be able to tell you have a wheel up in the air if the TCS lights up on your dash. So, Alsam, if you're still here, that might be why the TCS is engaging. If your car is a little too stiff. That might be partially why it's engaging. So if your stabilizer is a little too stiff, then your wheel is not like it's not on the ground essentially when you accelerate. Might need something the cars a bit and compare, I guess. Yeah, possibly. So if you want more understeer, you can try +1 -2. One more oversteer -2 +1. It kind of understeers more often than not, so let's try this. And then transmission. Bugs happen with transmission gearing sometimes during the tuning changes. Make sure you start changing from the default gear ratios. Yeah, just reset it. Stage 1, don't really care because it's early game. Power band. Three to 5. Okay. List of car settings and recommendations. Okay, let's see if this is the straight out full like recommended build for the R34. Let's see. You can find it. Stage 2, stage 3, where we are. Dude, there's actually this list actually has like full setups. I think I skipped. Yeah, here it is. Found it. Camber -4. What was transmission? You only put it for first and second though. I guess first and second is recommended, and then the rest I can just play around, I suppose. Wait, hold on. One, two, two. You've mostly been increasing stiffness, moving up the stages. I mean, sounds about right, because since you told me to stiffen up the suspension, it actually does help a lot. But yeah. Final drive. Focus a little bit more on acceleration, I think. Because it has barely enough power to when we're already hitting like 330. So let's go for that. Hold on, is that an actual guide video or is it just a meme? Yeah, it's a meme. $330. I guess this might be preferable. I don't know. Reducing the gap between gears as you move higher helps. Yeah, I got it. I know that much. I gotcha. So 85, 22. Hopefully that should be alright. Anyways, that was too much faff, because for a car that we're gonna put on the bench for a little bit, we need to drive this car first. Anyways. Just double checking. So that guy needs a rotary. We got a car for that guy. We got a car for that guy. We got a plate. Oh yeah, custom color, right. So we give you a nice little blue, I think. This could work, maybe. A bit more bluer. Kind of like impact blue almost. Funny enough. Yeah, that'll do. So we got the... Oop. Right, so we got the color. For Snow Dancer. Kumodo, Strongest Mamin. Again, I already forgotten. Local rich man needs a plate. Alright, so that's all we need to encounter for this one. Let me just double check what the fuck Mamin needs. This is the third time I looked up what the hell he needs. My memory's so terrible. No leopard print, but no raise. So he wants leopard print. Alright. I have no idea where to put leopard print though. Actually, first let's give us a bit of a body kit first before forget. What are we looking at here, actually? Sea West. BN Sports Genki. Ah, I see. It'll spawn the stock bumper. And then you got BN Sports. Honestly, I kind of want to keep it stock, not gonna lie. I like the stock look of it, almost. But at the same time, let me see. Hold on. Side skirt. Oh, this skirt could actually kind of work. I could keep the stock bumper on this, actually. And see, it was a bit too low. So we put this on. What about the rear bumper? What do we got? Oh, this is actually kind of work. It kind of aligns. This is a little... That's too much of a skirt. And then got a diffuser on the back. We actually don't want that. That's a little too much. So that actually kind of works. So okay, what kind of body do we have? They're all a little bit too much, I think. See Westgate for the win. I'm a little bit iffy on it, to be honest. Oops, no, I don't want that actually. That's a bit much. That's a bit much as well. We're gonna keep the stock bumper hood. I kind of don't like the front on this, the CWS front on this. Looks a bit eh for me anyway. We'll keep the bumper stock. What about spoiler? What we got? Do you have a ducktail? We don't actually. I don't know. Do we want to put this? What do you think? Shall we have this? Have the COS wing over here? Low-key, I kind of want it actually. Might be a bit much though, actually. The Sea West wing that everyone hated on Forza 5, yeah. Either that or, you know, the good old-fashioned arrow wing. But I don't know, maybe for this like body kit I'm working with here, it doesn't really work with sort of spoiler. Screw it. We're going with the Sea West wing. Oh, actually, do we want to keep the stock wing? Actually, maybe we can go with the stock wing. Nah. You know what? Yeah, let's go crazy and go with the Sea West wing. Why not? We can actually put full on neons on this because we don't have any like whatchamacallit, what's the word? You know, diffusers and dinner plates and stuff like that. So it should be good on this. Let's go crazy. I remember you share your tune with a stock wing because of the hate. That's really funny. Alright, what sort of wheels do we want on this? 5 Zigan. I'm gonna put these wheels on the cappuccino, so ooh, actually maybe these? Wow, 17 inches is the highest you can go. I'm not too sure about these actually. I could always go for more spokes. Oh, I use these wheels for the GC8, never mind. I remember those. I remember these wheels now. What about BBS? I actually don't remember what sort of wheels I put on this car that I would usually do. Actually, I might have an idea. What about Yokohama? I could go with these wheels. Actually, you know what? I'll save those wheels for the FD actually instead. I have an idea for that one. Probably a bit much. Work. Ooh, yes, we can go with some of these. We'll go with this one actually, maybe. What sort of colors do we have? Oh, wow. We got quite a number of colors. As a matter of fact, we can make it blue. This one has a lot. Oh yeah, I think these are rims that what's her face, Devil Roadrun uses. Alright. Okay. This is actually kinda cool. I'm not sure if we want to go with the default color. Kinda fits though, actually. Or do you want gold silver? Silver makes the most sense, I think. I guess we want to mess with these as well. Nah, no one's gonna see them. Ah, whatever. Why not? Go full on. Although we can't even see, actually. Oh, that's why. Can just expand it. Fucking blue. Hold on a second. Nah. Defaults. 112. Nope. Eight pot. It was an 8 pot. Interesting that the back ones doesn't have the same calipers. Alright. Stupid. Alright, for the tuning. -2, -1. No need toe. That doesn't look too bad. Offset, tire width, max out. Brakes, leave that alone. 1.5 I think. Recommended. Suspension. Let's do like this. And then we'll double it. Damper balance. Yeah, never even bothered with the damper balance, didn't we? Stabilizer. Oh, right. I think that's how that works. Right, transmission. Doesn't go really fast, apparently. If you can believe it. Let's put like a random graphic on it, I guess. Or an aura, actually. Let's not forget an aura. Lightning. Shooting star. Shooting star actually looks like something that could fit, actually. Malice and a wave drive. Yeah, I think that works, kinda. Alright, let's put a little side graphic on the side. Please have something decent. Oh, nah. Ooh, maybe. No. Maybe this could work. That's actually, yeah, you don't really need to do a whole lot, actually. That needs to connect. Or actually. They connected. Hold on. That'll do. I guess. Hold on. Wait. How much further can we go for? Okay, now they're not connected. Up 18. Actually, I think that could work. The side. And from the top. Because it looks kind of bare. Is there any other colors in here? I guess I could have went with these actually. Oh well. This looks stupid. Doesn't actually fit. Terrible, terrible. I guess these could work, I suppose. Eh. Oh, it overlaps over each other. That does not kind of work, actually. I was hoping it can, like, blend into each other, but nope. Hold on. I guess this will have to do. That could be a lot worse. Alright, we don't know if we can. Let's see if this card actually does okay. So, first off, we need to take out freaking Shimotakaze. Wherever is it? Shimoki Tazawa, excuse me. He is all the way down here. So I guess we'll take him here. Bayshore Sheriff, you asshole. Right, let's take him on. And so we can stop thinking about the guy. Let's challenge some people on the way. Why not? Yeah, this car isn't exactly fast. Maybe when engine swap would be a lot better, but you can say that for pretty much any car in this game. So that's an easy peasy win. Right. Who else showing an affair? He's up there. Oh no, Ghost Soul is going that way. Snow Dancer. I guess we could try and catch up to him, but I think Snow Dancer might be a bit fast for the 180 TSX. Just a feeling. And that's literally all the people that we can face right now. Ovikar is like Indian and just have to keep up better? Yeah. I believe it. And this car is definitely early game. We'll definitely engine swap this once we get into a new game plus. I guess I could apply to my freaking MX-5 as well that I still have lying around. Yeah, I don't think I can take Snow Dancer with this car, I think. I'd be surprised if this car can actually make it. Even with the nitrous. Oh, we can challenge Money Dream again. So I guess it's not just Eternal Polaris that we can have a rematch. So it's the whole team, actually. Let's give it a shot. This probably might not end well. Heading off to sleep now and guess what to do tomorrow. See you later. Alright, that's all. Have a good rest. I appreciate you dropping by. Come on, what did I say? Oh. That was ass. We could have taken him. We could have taken her. But that was a stupid ass battle. Let's try again. We could have got her. We need more nitrous. We need more nitrous. Money Dream keeps blocking us. Gonna challenge you again so that you can be past the Bayshore line. We can take on Money Dream with this thing. But we need all the nitrous bottles. If she wasn't blocking me, I easily could have taken a W for the 180 SX. Gonna refresh our nitrous over here. Oh right, Kogwe Handsome's here as well. Whoops. Completely forgot about that guy. But no. Since Money Dream is here, let's get that rematch win right now. Maybe not on this curve. Try again. Once more with feeling. There we go. That's how we take her on. I'm not sure that I should take that as a good or a bad sign that I can take on Snow Dancer. So we got Snow Dancer fairly early in the game, well, it was like mid game. So maybe this card might still have a chance to beat her. But we're gonna give it a shot. She's coming up right now. Alright. The Battle of the Dancers. We're faster. She's only level 18. Are we faster? Not really. We're kind of neck and neck. And then she did that. Easy peasy. That's the goddamn record up ahead. We do not want to deal with that right now. Hydro Drift is here. Definition Ono is somewhere. Ghost Soul is up there. Mom is down there. Alright, we're gonna try and get to Gosol and then find a PA. And get to the technician. Oh no, it's this guy. So he's around there as well. Stubborn straight. Let's challenge him. Why not? We got one Nosbala. Surely we can take him. And we are officially out of nitrous. Alright, guy. Well, rematches are over. Got all three of them. Again. We got a nice rematch with Polaris, actually. Still somewhat anticlimactic, but I knew I could be here anyway, like fair and square. And then these two, freaking Money Dream gave me the most trouble because she was being a bit of an asshole, but it's whatever. Oops. All I needed was the Bayshore Alliance. That's all I needed to have a good battle against those two. Oh yeah, I need a leopard print. Mamin wanted leopard print on the freaking car. When I buy a 4-door car at some point, I think I'll put leopard print on that one. Maybe the Mark X. I guess in hindsight, I shouldn't have like wasted all my money on this car, huh? I guess I could have saved like a couple million on the engine upgrade when potentially in the future I'm gonna engine swap this car anyway. Actually, how does engine swap work, Windy, if you're still here? Like, if you engine swap the engine, sure, but do you still need to buy the engine upgrade for it, or nah? Like, say, like, if I already bought the full engine upgrade for this car, if I engine swapped it, will I still have the engine upgrade, or do I have to buy... do I have to buy it all the way to max again? If you have tried it. If you have not, then forgo my question. I actually didn't think about that until now. Every legend exists to be rewritten. The name Swift Emperor now belongs to me alone. The racer once called Swift Emperor praised as the fastest, the one who became my mentor. His name is Unrivaled Emperor. His footsteps are too legendary to be relegated to the past. If you who carve your name into Shuto Expressway as a new legend plan to challenge him, you need to defeat Revenge Eyes first. You don't know the specifics of the engine slot outside of using a separate slot? Okay, I gotcha. So maybe it's unrelated to the engine upgrade. Gotcha. I guess I'll find out eventually once I get to New Game Plus. Because there's no way I'm gonna be grinding freaking 3000 BP just to unlock it right now. Okay, so Technician Ono should be here, I think. No, Barbarian is here. Oh, Ono just left, the asshole. Shonen Affair is there, Goso's around, Tomo-san, Mamin, Hydrodrift, and Local Rich Man. Alright. So I guess the only person I can challenge right now that's left is Goso. Let's go get him. There's two Wanderers ahead of me. Who's this one? Oh, Local Rich Man. Never mind. Let me identify the guy and then we'll challenge Goso. He arrives at S2000. Love Iwaki. Right, time to wait for our target to roll on by. You got mail! What the fuck? Is he a mailman? Just a little nitrous spurt. Whew. That's not fair. Guy was wall riding. Fine, no mercy. Right, I think that's all the people I think I can take on right now. Oh, Ono is now back. The asshole. I just missed my... Bro, why do they do that? That corner is brutal. Debatable. It's just, you know, like I said, you only beat him because the asshole was wall riding. If I was like at least like in his way, then I easily could have gotten him. But he was just wall riding like a pussy. And so I'll challenge this guy to just so I can feel better. So this asshole should be here, right? Nope, he's gone again. Where the fuck where is he vanishing to? What the hell? I'm confused. Maybe I should have went after Technician Ono from the start. If he's gonna be this elusive. I'm gonna see if I can challenge that Tomogawa guy. He should still be here. Nope, it's Tomo-san, that's why. God damn it. Alright, if that's gonna be a thing that's gonna happen, I'm gonna go back to garage, and as soon as I see Technician Ono up here, I'm going straight for him. Blue Afterglow. Hell yeah. That's a cool title actually, just because I'm using the neons. Neons and the aura. Alright, who's out and about now? Garage Haro is here, so we need no nitrous. Midnight Silverwolf, Unbalanced Ishii, Gentle Examiner, Lightspeed Courier, and True Slide. I kinda wanna take on this guy first and then deal with everyone else later, so that means I'm going back to the Skyline, which also means I'm gonna be using no nitrous. So I can, like, you know, stop caring about this guy as well. So let me double check other thing as well. So Unbalanced Ishii says he wants aero parts as well. Although I think that also might be a mistranslation. I think I remember that being an issue. I'm not sure if I tried challenging him once before. Loyal Knight. What does Loyal Knight want again? True Slide. Choose the other V Manka own bells FR drivetrain cars. Well, that's a shame. Only bells against cars with no tuning modifications. So this is a no tune car as well. Shit. Let me see if I can take on Loyal Knight. Shit. Loyal Knight. No tuning modifications. No nitrous. So we need the RX-7. Demo kit car? What the hell did this come from? Root KS body kit NA2? Wait, where did this car come from? I didn't know this was here. That's kind of random. But also, that's kind of cool. I hope they add more freaking demo kit cars then. Some of the later wonders unlock demo kits? So there's more? Alright. I'm low-key excited now. Alright, let's just buy the RX-7 because we need it anyway. But first, what plate do we need? You know what, one at a time. At this point I can't really think. So we'll just roll what Llama Play the game gave us and then we'll just need to tackle with this bullshit. Oh nice. 7. Only one color? Alright. Funnily enough, I want my RX-7 to be blue as well. But we'll just go straight out there. So no tuning modifications. So you want stock, right? I presume that's what they want. Surely that's what they mean, right? Oh. Oh, I've seen you around a lot lately. There's a rumor you're battling various people. So what you want with an old man like me? That's a silly question, huh? It's wondering how age makes you act pretentious. Well, shall we race together? I have to probably accept a young person's challenge. So bro drives the OG Skyline. That's a really old Skyline. Really old, indeed. Well, anyway, is he gonna have a secret trick on his sleeve? Forcing me to drive stock? Oh, he has a dog on his emblem has a dog on it. Alright, bro. I may have to drive an LFA for this. Yeah, I don't know what the guy wants from me. Unless I'm misinterpreting. Maybe it meant like default like settings tuning. More you drive, the deeper you try, you should keep racing. I wonder actually. Sugurash Haro is here. Let's just go here, see if we can challenge him, and hopefully like beat him. Maybe the FD is just not fast. Level 10. This might be another loss as well. Because his car probably is tuned and the RX-7 is not. And it's not exactly a fast car either, so we might be fucked here. Nope. We're good. I don't know what he's doing. That was quick. Alright, we got 1 loss and 1 win. I'll take it. Pretty good machine. Lost bell, but she was quite informative. This is literally stock, like straight from the dealer. But anyways, at least we can stop thinking about this guy now. Who else is running around that probably I can take? I have the Tomo-san is back. True slide. Let's just go back to the garage after this. Ugh. So, I don't think who else needs... Oh yeah. So, supposedly that old man actually wants like a complete stock car, but I don't know, the way the phrasing sounds kind of weird, so I'm gonna test a theory without looking it up. God, I'm burning so much money on this. Especially when they all cost like several millions. But whatever. I guess we need this car anyway for some wonders, so it's whatever. Yeah, we're burning so much money. More clowns rolling around. Silent Barbarian's still here. Midnight Silver Wolf. What does Midnight Silver Wolf want? We've seen him twice now. Wait, isn't Midnight Silver Wolf a late guy? Yeah. One balance is nailed clean cornering through 5 consecutive corners. Okay, so since he's rolling around, does that mean he actually will accept me, or do I actually have to do the clean cornering thing first? Loyal Knights. Gold License, Treasure Meter Horn, Google Grin, and Tuesday's Big Teacher, and Lightspeed Courier. Tuesday, I need to beat Tuesday's Big Teacher so that the Tuesday person can go away. So Lightspeed Courier. Here you are. Shows up when you're pushing another car from behind. Okay. Wave drive. There we go. Alright, so Lorena is here. I want to test a theory, see if he accepts me or not. If we're gonna buy one, he's gonna stock machines. Okay, so he actually wants a stock car, which only means we need that LFA. I think that LFA is gonna be a requirement for a good number of cars, wanderers. All right. So that has that busted my theory. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I was just wondering about the phrasing on that line. I just had to make sure. All right, let's check on this teacher over here. I thought maybe the requirement relies is in relation more to the tuning. Like maybe default tuning settings maybe will work, but guess not. Oh, nice. The teacher just drives a standard Supra with a little bit of a drawing on it on the side. Teacher is quick. I'm sure we can get her. We just need to, you know, actually go full bore. Alright. Trying to anticipate where they are and where to block is it's also it's a challenge in of itself. Yikes. All right. Then. Go license. I didn't look up what Google Grin needs. And Lightspeed Courier. Ah. Back to the garage. Blue Storm Spirit Pressure. Storm Spirit Pressure must be the... Actually, hold on. How goes I keep parking area regular? Spirit pressure. So blue storm. Yeah, that's cool. All right. In that case, let's tune this. Let's just dress this thing up. Why not? Ew, is that hood actually like matte? Vertex, give me all that vertex stuff. Hmm. On second thought, actually. Hmm. Fine. Guess we'll use full vertex. I had my like I had my reservations, but I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? You know what? We're gonna have no neons on this one. Our first, I know. Are the wheels supposed to be this big? Yeah, I think that might be better. Right. Sure, I can work with that. Brake, LSD 1.5, suspension. Side stabilizer. Transmission. Oh, it can go faster. But can it actually go faster? That's a real question. I guess we'll, I mean, I guess we could retune during the run, actually, so... If you want to find out. Right, master position. Oh yeah, I remember master position. Nice Wolf, Indomitable Alexander. What's his deal? Drive more than 3,000 kilometers. Yeah, people will complain about this one, but it's not that big of a deal. 3,000 kilometers is nothing. Local rich man. Win Napoli. Toyosu Speedster. Courier. Let's see. Then, without a nitro system installed. Alright, bastard. I need to take this guy out first. Iwaki. And then Lightspeed Courier. Pushing Nightcraft from behind, okay. I need to take that Nitros out. I need to take Toyosu out now. Alright, where's the bastard? Oh wow, he drives a classic Skyline. The OG Skyline. Where did I get this close to you guys? You still ask the most unconventional questions without hesitation. My cousin, the team leader, Dark Knight's Bitter Juice, is a fashion designer. She makes clothes that suit me perfectly. Used to worry about running into locals at the parking area, but now I think, what's wrong with dressing how I like? I've even run into juniors from my school days. They were surprised at first, but I'm still the same inside. We quickly went back to our old relationship. But what did they mean by you're still the same? Did they always think I was a weirdo? Yikes. What do you want with an old man like me? A battle? I see you're quite an enthusiast, aren't you? Well then, shall we? Alright. You can't be that bad. You're like in the middle of the Wanderer lineup. Oh, nice sushi. I forgot to change my plate. I just realized I'm an idiot. You got good lines. You're young. Keep it up. Hell yeah. Thanks for the tip. Alright, who else is rolling around? Mass position. And I Silver Wolf is around here as well. Don't know Alexander. I could try and take this guy first. FD Tomo-san? Nope. Let me take this guy first. Since we got the car right now. Although I don't have nitrous, so this might be a washout. Yo, I heard a lot about you. I'm FD Tomo-san. Have you heard? There's a guy who knows everything about FD machines. Or you could say I'm the god of FD. How about it? Scared? You can run away if you want. I'll blow you away. They actually might. Because I have no nitrous. Custom master. Yikes, man. I think I spooked him. We got him. Oh, wait a minute. That's strange. That's strange. There's no way that's true. I think we'll understand if we battle again. I don't know though. Alright. Freaking loyal knight. Master position's over there. And Alexander's over here. Let's try and get that guy. Midnight Rose. Let's rematch again, why not? Just for old time's sake. I've not seen like the other guys rolling around often. Or maybe, well, to be fair, I probably never actually went out and checked. But I'm not sure when I've seen like Gold, Crimson Boy, Gold Hanya, and Iron Old Man or whatever to rematch again. Another thing to see them again. Massive pool of rivals at this point, yeah. The fact that I need to challenge those 3 guys like at least one more time for that one wonder to show up. Their what was it? Their auntie. Yikes. Come on, FD. You got the power. Let's go. Easy peasy. Where's my other target? Oh, thank God I checked. Master Position is like a early wanderer that I've not bothered to take down because that involves actually driving on this C1. Big Mom. We finally meet. C1 is good testing ground for handling tunes. Yeah, you're not wrong. C1 is definitely where you need to, yeah. Definitely not wrong. It is technically the handling circuit of the freaking expressway. Oh, he uses nitrous. Crashed anyway. Let's say hello to this other record that we have not seen yet before. Obviously, we're not going to challenge him because these guys are unbeatable at the moment. But let's see what they're driving. So we got an R34, we got an Evo X, an Evo 10. What's this guy rocking? A GTO, alright. Oh, 01. Did he turn his GTO into a fake Corvette C4? Look at that front bumper. Damn, dude. And here I thought like the days of like body kits making cars look like other cars are long behind us. Nope. They're still around. So we got 2 Mitsubishis and 1 R34. That's kind of oddly funny. Oops. Alright. Napoli and Master Clown, Immortal Clown. We can't face against these guys at all. Sun Barbarian, Steel Triangle, Midnight Silver Wolf is all the way down there. We're gonna see if we can challenge this guy. Well, although we probably can't because we don't have nitrous, and we definitely do need the nitrous. Local Reachman and Lightspeed Courier. We probably cannot take down Lightspeed Courier as well, so let's just go back home for now. Guess it's one way of around licensing issues. I guess so. Even though, you know, I'm sure they're still in talks of trying to get like non-Japanese cards into this game. We just don't know who knows when that'll take, how much long that's gonna take. Alrighty then. So White Charisma is rolling around now. Steel Triangle, Loyal Knight, Treasure Mary Horn, and Suka is also rolling around. Hello. The alert actually worked. Warcrack, thank you so much for the raid. Bringing in a crew of 12 viewers. Jesus Christ. What have you been playing? I didn't get to see your announcements since I streamed earlier. What have you been playing? Are you still playing... Wait, weren't you playing some horror game? Or some scary game? My raid alert gave you a heart attack every time? Well, me and you. When I'm not expecting it, of course, but... That's part of the whole point of the alert. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Do that over here, yeah. What game were what was the game again? Let me double check. I can just go straight to Discord. Trying to read your name. I'll just call you Jai. Welcome to the stream, Jai. Thank you so much for joining the raid. Doing the second suffering the game, ties that bind, not terrible so far, but it could change. I gotcha. I still don't have a scary game to play for Halloween, still. I guess I got Metro 2033. That's kind of scary, right? I guess I could give that a run. But I don't know. I don't really have anything else that's scary-ish that, you know, that isn't... that we'll be willing to, like, pay for. Like, I really was thinking about checking out Me-Side, but that was before I realized that that game has a price. Metro 33 could work, yeah. Horror adjacent at the very least. Then maybe that'll give that game a run then. And I'm pretty sure that game is not exactly small either, so maybe I'll start that stream maybe like a few days earlier. Before Halloween. Sounds like a multi-stream sort of game. So that could be in the works. But yeah, right now we basically finished the main story onto the game right now. So now we are trying to clear all the wanderers in order to like get a secret boss. But there's still so many to go through. You don't think it's that long? You finished it ages ago? Gotcha. Especially the Riga part. You want to stream it sometime? 2033? If you're up for it. Does the game have like co-op? Or is it like a fully single player experience? Maybe we can play together. Like it's freaking Left 4 Dead. I kinda miss Left 4 Dead. Okay, so local rich man. I guess I can change my lumber plate to race local rich man. Single player only? Okay, that's a shame. You haven't played in like 15 years, so you remember very little? Gotcha. Understood. So, what plate does local rich man want without the infinity sticker applied? Iwaki. Okay, let me take a picture of that Japanese text. Alright, we got it. Time to re-update our registration. You finished the second game as well. It has boobs in it. You remember that? And you were shocked and offended. You're offended by boobs? I just saw a video about the Renault Twingo and oh my god, you died laughing. Is this the Horizon 6 beta? Oh yeah, Japan, right? I guess you can call it that, Kimoa. You can kind of say that. Also, hello. Renault Twingo. I'm trying to think what video, because I can think of several videos, like mainly that video series of that one guy who's like, well, he has a Twingo, but his like friends also has Twingos, so they got like three Twingo nuggets as like a trio, which is actually kind of cute, I guess. All right, so we need to register our re-register our card to Iwaki. Now we need to find the freaking text. Give me a second, guys, while I peruse. Wait, did we find it already? Yes, we did. Never mind. That took all the time. That took no time at all. 3. 5. Leave that. Wait, what category is that? Oh, is this? Dot 7. And we're good. Yeah, it was called the Rando Go, now has a steering wheel. Yeah. That series is actually kind of like entertaining for sure. Good stuff. Definitely recommend checking out the whole series of the guys like trying to you know, make their Twingos like better and running properly and shit like that. Alright, so let me double check if I actually do have to need this infinity sticker. So this game has a slight issue with the hints, as you saw I was looking at. Sometimes they're kind of translated not correctly. It's like something that says like it wants you to have like not have this sticker, but potentially it might actually mean you actually do need that sticker. So let's see if that theory is correct. Otherwise I might fuck myself here for a little in terms of challenging the guy. But we're basically trying to take down rivals that have like very specific requirements. It's about time they added a steering wheel. Well, yeah. Oh no, it's not that. RX-7 has a stink. It looks like it has overheating issues. It's no, what do you mean? It's perfectly fine. It's establishing its dominance by making pulsing waves around it. Hello. And thank you so much for the gifted tier sub to Kimoa. I seriously need to freaking make like dedicated animations for subs. I've still not done that yet. Infinity. Where the fuck is Infinity? Here you are. So just gonna pop that right here. Now I could definitely be wrong about this. Like maybe he actually doesn't want the sticker on the car, but at that point, why tell you? Alright, so decide. But yeah, you're thinking of the stink lines. I mean, I can see why you think it's stink lines, but basically this game gives you the ability to have like effects on your car if you so choose. So you can give like a hazy look, you can give lightning off it, put lightning on it, give stardust. You can only get all these from like beating specific rivals that have like these auras. Pretty cool stuff if you're like into that. I guess you can call this a little bit anime-ish. Someone like named straight out call this stuff like kind of too anime, which I totally understand. But hey, I mean, if you don't like that stuff, you can just turn it off. Obviously, is it too? 1.30-minute long video. Like, you mean like 2.5 or 2.5-minute long video, right? Is that what you mean? I didn't know they make videos that short. I swear they were longer than that. Right then, let's go back out there and take down some guys. So, we got White Charisma. I don't remember what White Charisma wants actually. And I don't think we have the ability to beat them, but I could be wrong. First off, actually, let me... Nope, not here. Put the nitrous back on. We need that. Dropped the final drive down here. And last but not least... Oh yeah, right. Check out the reference. White Charisma is like at the bottom. So he's one of the tough ones. Win 20 consecutive battles to unlock. Okay, I think I understand how these wonders like appear now. They don't appear like after you do that requirement. They just appear like after the fact. But yeah, it's probably gonna still be difficult to try to take this guy down though. So we'll leave him last. First off, we need to see if this guy needs we can challenge this guy. So we need to go this way. There's a guy called Bosnian Ape Society. Yeah, no, that's the correct one. I think so. Let me look it up. Because doesn't his thumbnails have like an anime girl on it, like his original waifu essentially? Let me look it up. Bosnian Ape Society. Oops, nope, not Bosnian food. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, this is a different channel I was thinking of. That was completely someone else. Hold on, let me look up. Pause that. Reno Twingo. Wonderful World is the one I was thinking of. They have a video where why do they keep multiplying? There's 3 Twingos on the thumbnail. That's the one I was thinking of. Actually, I've seen that channel before, the Bosnian Ape Society. Some of his videos like popped up here and there, especially the tank ones. But I didn't actually get to watch. Didn't think about watching them, because usually I don't really care too much about the stuff that YouTube recommends, unless it's something that's really, really interesting, like art videos. Speed indeed. Apparently you can hit like 400, but only some cars can do that. Actually, apparently there's some people that are actually able to hit like 500. Do black magic. No, I'm just kidding. There's probably like some certain setups that you can do to hit those sort of speeds. The only one you remember is the RX6 event one. That was brilliant. Or was that someone else? The one with the jet? Don't text and drive, everyone, by the way. Friendly reminder. His new Twingo one is brilliant. We can challenge him. Alright. Let's take him down. Mr. Ensuka. So he wants an Infinity Seeker. So yeah, that is a mistranslation. Just a little nitrous spurt. This guy's tough. I didn't want to jump the gun, but looks like I have to jump the gun. Yikes. Yikes. We got him by blocking. Your opponent actually loses health when you block him. This, in case you guys didn't notice, this game actually has like a health system when you race. Pretty cool stuff. It's not a matter of like getting to a point A to point B the fastest. You just need to, you know, be better and survive. Oh yeah, flying fish. Did you? I think this guy needed a number plate as well. Shit. Alright. Who else can we get? So White Christmas all the way up here. Treasure Mayhorn. We did take down Suka. Local Rich Man. We need to take this guy down. And then Lightspeed Couriers over there as well. Flower Cello Taro. I don't think we can get him. Right. Let's try and get this guy. Screw it. Let's raise some rivals along the way just to pass the time. And yes, this game has Slipstream in it. Slipstream is a mechanic. You Army Joe. Instantly win. Silly. Can we race you? Nope. That guy wants a certain number plate. Oh yeah, he also wants you to drive the same car. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I guess since you guys are still watching as well, there's another thing that you can do in this game as well for just the funsies. You can challenge like literally any like car that's on the road. So you can literally challenge taxi if you so please, just because you can. What other game allows you to do something like this? To be fair, like, how many games can you think of that actually allows you to just challenge like literally anyone, anywhere? Car's about to go Super Saiyan. Maybe he already has. Who's? Oh, right. It's one of Skullbull's lackeys. Let's race you again. Why the fuck not? Oh wow. We're going this way. Is that my rig making that squeak? What rig? Are you talking about this squeak? That's my brakes. Brakes really squeak in this game. Also, it's not squeaking anymore, but I presume that's the squeaking you're talking about, unless you mean something else. What is that? That mouse? I can barely see it. It's so small and tiny. Oh god, Record X is in front of us. Oh my target is all the way down there now. White Charisma is there. I guess we could give him a shot. See if we can take him down. But we need to wait for him to roll by. Okay, Richmond is there, and Light Speaker is down that way. Oh, Jesus. On the braking, yep. It's not doing it now, but when you hear a random squeak, that's my brakes. Yeah, that's my brakes like slowing down. But it's not doing it now. God. White Christmas is all the way up there. There's no time. Richman is all the way down there. Maybe we can loop around and then we can give White Christmas a challenge to see if we can get him. Level 29. We are not ready to take on this guy right here. Look at that guy's aura. Oh, we can challenge Melancholy Angel again. I'm gonna have to go this way. I shouldn't have done this. Now I'm stuck here. She is no joke. And we won. By blocking. That's just the kind of shit that we have to, you know, contend with. Oh my god, my tire's all yellow. There's no way I can beat White Charisma like this. I got half of my nitrous supply and my tire's about to be shredded. White Christmas is all the way down there, I think. Is he? Nope, he's up there. Oh, it's freaking Napoli. Freaking pizza delivery guy. Honestly, we done like quite a amount of fair amount of work. We're almost like halfway through all the Wanderers. Just a matter of trying to get the freaking guys to spawn. Free bird! Let's race you again, why not? Oh, there's Crazy Monkey. Wait, no, that's not one of the guys that we need to rematch again. There's White Charisma. Fuck it. We'll give it a try. See if we can get him. We only got one shot at this. Nah, not like this. Nah. I should have backed off. Also, this is a terrible section to take him anyway. Too fast. We need to, refresh our shit. I need to take him somewhere where it's a little bit straight. I need to do some strategizing again to take that guy down. Or I don't know, maybe drive something faster. Speaking of which, where's that asshole that I'm meant to get? Alright, he's on his way. Either Drift Ninja. I need to take down that guy as well. All I need is just his number plate. Or the number plate he wants. Melancholy Angel again? Fuck it. Rematch. For funsies. Surprised I'm actually winning. We actually won that one. Concerto of Nebula. Whoop-de-doo. Sorry. So we need to go this way. Let's roll right like a bitch. Excuse me. I want to go here. Acquired 300 million CP. Goddamn. Right. Where's our target now? The whole purpose, the whole reason why we're even out here. Congratulations, thank you, thank you. I love money. If only I can have that much money in real life. If only it were that easy. Going to sleep, good luck on the racing scene. Alright, Kumo, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. For real though, I appreciate everyone that's hanging out today. Whether you're here from the start or you're here from Bot's raid. It's all amazing, all the same. Alright, let's take you down, my man. Double clutch like you should. But I ain't granny shifting though. Who's that? Hold on. Flower seller. Alright, now I am granny shifting. Sorry. Wait. Right, let's go to the PA and teleport again and see if we can take down the other guy that's over there. Beware of danger to manifold. Shut up! Close his laptop. Righty then. So he is now here. Let's see if we can challenge him. Have we met before? Nope, we have not. Oh my lord. Alright, that's a look. I guess the guy is actually driving a actual spaceship. Lightspeed Courier. Wow, weird ass car. Alright. Triangle, Matterhorn. Drift Ninja's still rolling around. Laricella Taro. I'm gonna get Tragic Matterhorn out of the way. And then there's Drift Ninja as well. Level 21. I think we'll buy the Z33 and then go try and take down both Matterhorn and Hydro Drift Ninja. And see who else we can take down on the next day. So I think we go back to the garage. Midweek Angel. We got quite a fair amount of BP now. Not here. We need perk. So let's buy our next car, which is a Z33. And after that, we need this, and then later we're gonna need this. Fuck's sake. But one car at a time. Alright, who's rolling around that needs a plate? That flying fish should still be rolling around, right? Silent Barbarian, Midnight Silver Wolf. Yeah, I think Midnight Silver Wolf should be fine. Unbalanced Ishii. Mamin, he needs a freaking leopard print. Lady Lightning. Oh yeah, right. I guess I'll put the dumb plate for Hydro Drift Ninja. Which I think is... I don't remember what play he actually wants. Where are you? That's the wolf. Am I blind? Bellscotch with arrow parts. Here it is. Shiga. Alright. So we're registering our new Z at Shiga. You can pick up that. Game audio has gone static. Give me a second. Here we go. How was that? Alright. Let's buy our new ride. And want it white. Pure white, actually. So Shiga. Where could that be, I wonder? Not in this first set, apparently. Oh! There it is. 3. Oh, you can put letters? Huh. Uh... We'll take that. Sure. We'll go with that. Our new car. Time to max upgrade this fucking thing. And burn more freaking cash. Yeah, we're burning so much cash. Stupid. Maximum whiteness. Make it white. Lightning. Malice. Maybe we'll work with this. Let's see if I decide to change my mind later. Do you have a carbon hood? Yes, we do. Always gonna go for a carbon hood. I'm a bit torn between these two bumpers. Ooh. Actually, not ooh. Not good enough. We'll go with that one. I always prefer the long nose. I actually do like this as well, though. It does extend the nose a little bit. You know what? I'll go with this one actually. It looks kind of nice. Let's go with this one. Neons, I think we can forgo neons for this one as well. Now for the wheels. Wasn't there some 5 spokes that I actually like that could fit this? Weds. Is it you? No. I'm saving this for the GC8. What else we got? Ooh. Maybe? Uh... 108. Caliper. Good. Orange. 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 Freaking Johnny English. Yikes. Burning so much money, dude. Ugh. I don't like it. Anyways, actually, let me double check the aura. Because with these kind of wheels, no, we don't have it. I don't know about this. Code shooting star. I guess you can give it a shooting star again. Wasn't there a thing that we can put that actually matches with the color scheme? I vaguely remember something. I guess you'll do. How's that look? Ugh. Ventilo. It's been scientifically proven that flame make it faster. Yeah, but the layout does not really work for me here. Maybe I stretch it some more. It overlaps on the hood, but for some reason to me, it doesn't actually look that awful. Almost fits perfectly with the shape of the front fender. Yeah, it's the top bit that overlaps onto the hood, but I think I kind of like it that way. I don't hate it. So I guess yeah, we'll go with that. Isn't there a dragon that I can put on this as well? That's kind of goldish. No, it's not. Well, this one. Wait a minute. Huh. I'm not sure it fits, but... I don't think this works. Nah. It clashes too hard. So I guess we're just gonna have a fucking... that one graphic, that's it. Alright then, let's tune it. Sorry, not tune it. Well, yeah, tune it. Alignment. Whoops. One more. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, does it? Yeah, we're good. Brake, LSD, 1.5. Suspension. Give me 9. Stabilizer. Oh, right. There we go. Transmission. 359. Let's try there. Double check something on the wheels. Tires already maxed out. Okay, that's why. Did I get this car just for the wonder or for other purposes as well? Well, mainly for the wonder, but we can also like do the other stuff. Like for example, we registered the car to the same what was it? I think it was Shiga. So we can take down another wonder. That's so yeah, multiple wonder. We can take down multiple wonders with this car. So we got Tragic Matterhorn, which is what this car is for. But we can also take down Hydro Drift Ninja because we have his number plate now. And then we'll see if we can take down anyone else, but probably no one else we can see. Maybe Midnight Silver Wolf? If the car is fast enough. I don't think it will, but this is an unbalanced issue. We can try and take him down if we can. But yeah, Hydro Drift Ninja is down there. Lawyer Knight is such a scammer. Yeah, I raced him earlier with a stock RX-7. Yeah, no, he's not holding back. Neither is that asshole, the sheriff. No nitrous. Yeah, good luck trying to beat him without nitrous. I guess who could I beat first? I guess it could. You know what? Now we're gonna try and get Hydro Drift Ninja first, which means we're gonna come out here. You need a GTR and LFA for the Lawyer Knight? Yeah, probably LFA. Maybe I might have to take. Man, Rose here. Let's give her another rematch. Maybe A90 Super can do it, but not sure. Beating him in the GTR. There's 3 GTRs in the game though. Which one do you go with? Do you go with the newest one, the one that you cannot really like upgrade or modify? Not so much upgrade. It's the you can't like change the appearance. The MY25 or something. Use a 2017 one. Okay, I gotcha. Noted. Base Sheriff is really the worst though. He just drives into you. Period. I believe it. I don't even need to. I didn't even get to be in front of him, and I already know that I can totally see that happening with that guy. Sheriff, more like outlaw. Got him. I should switch to the soft tires, honestly. Let's see if we can take him down. Straight up. It's not that fast. Oh! He just... Oh my god, he pulled a Shadow Clone Ninjutsu. No way. I wasn't expecting this. And the clone is faster. Woo! You ain't getting away from me that easily. Alright, guy, I see you. Crazy man. Really wasn't expecting for him to pull a Shadow Clone Ninjutsu. That's low-key kind of funny and cool. Absurd speed clone, he saved me. He kind of did, actually. I mean, I say that. I mean, I was actually kind of okay already if I just say, like, hugging the wall. He tried to go to where I was, but I was already there, so he just ate taxi. So, GG's, I suppose. So let's see if we can take down Ishii. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way down there. Actually, you know what? Let's take down Matterhorn first. We'll go into this upcoming PA and teleport over. In the meantime, let's rematch a random rival. Instantly win. Maybe I should take that off. Maybe I should switch out that skill for another skill. Maybe the one that allows me to attack like at a short distance, so that I don't actually need to freaking be so far ahead just to do damage. I can finally get this guy out of the way. I never bother like finishing up the wonders that require specific cards during early access. So I can finally do it now. Oh nice, you're Fairlady Z. As you can see, I'm also a Fairlady Z driver, so we're comrades. So, where have you tuned your machine, and what settings do you have? How's the instrument pedal? Well, how about we battle for now? I'll show you the true performance of a Fairlady Z. Holy shit, how long have I been live? 6 hours? Damn, time flies. Checking something. Okay, that doesn't work. Actually, it does. Jump back. There we go. You know, I'm just realizing, is this the kind of color scheme that Dustin Eden likes Z to be in? Wow, what a brilliant run. Yes, that's the essence of a Fairlady Z's drive, and that's the kind of driving I aim for too. Oh my god, game. Fuck's sake. I guess I shouldn't press that button anymore. A second. Oh, I can't do it here. I have to do it in the freaking garage. God damn it. Alright, anyways, where's our next target? Where's Ishii? He's rolling up. Anyone else that we can take down? But in the meantime, Flying Fish. Gentle Examiner. I forgot the requirement for Examiner. Lady Lightning was pretty quick. Examiner only at battles FF cars. Okay. Good. Thank you for the reminder, Ventilo. Press 11 or something? No, I literally just press enter and it just keeps popping that. I have to fix that during when we go back to the garage. Midnight Silver Wolf is all the way down here. I guess we're just gonna have to circle around and try and catch up to Ishii. Or could I? Yeah. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop here and then drive all the way there. There's no one else to challenge here, right? Steel Triangle. Oh yeah, I need a Mitsubishi for that guy. Right, let's go. FF cars. So I think there's a wonder that requires you to buy to drive the new Civic, the FL5, the latest Civic. So if I buy that one, then we can just challenge Examiner straight up. Which is a shame though. I would have been completely satisfied just driving the EK9 Civic. But oh well. You can spawn at Shibaura actually. Talking about this one? Yeah, but that means I have to like park somewhere for Ishii to roll up. Oh, I spawn here so that maybe I'll give him some time to reach to that point where we can whatchamacallit, interact. In the meantime, I could just like race some random rivals here and there. So that's why I didn't challenge Lady Lightning earlier. Yeah. So that guy, she wants a Civic. Maybe I should make that my next car to buy. There he is, slowly rolling up. Hopefully I can challenge him, because he said he wants arrow parts, but I'm not sure if this is the one of the wonders that have like a mistranslated hint. Maybe he doesn't want arrow parts. Taking his sweet time. There he is. Alright, he's fine. Buying all the cars and upgrades for the wonders made you completely broke? Yeah, I'm very certain that I'll probably be broke by the time I get all the cars I need as well. And I won't have enough money to, like, you know, buy cars I actually want to drive. Like the GC8, for example. And the FC as well. Like, why does it have to be the FD? Shona's not even rolling around right now. Sorry. Who's this? Oh, Napoli, right. The Napoli also I need to like take down as well. Almost forgot about that guy. Flying fish is still rolling around as well. I need the new Z for that. Yikes. Mamin as well. I need a leopard print still. Alright, I think that's all I can tackle. That's all the wonders I can tackle right now. Or Midnight Wolf, actually. He's driving by that parking area. I can teleport over there and see if I can challenge him. I'm sure I can challenge him, but it's whether or not I can beat him with this car. He actually bought the wrong Z for Flying Fish and lost a ton of money. If I'm not mistaken, he wants the new Z, right? The RZ34. Did you buy the Z34? Not the RZ? Was that your mistake? Also, I think One Wonder wants you to buy the classic Z as well. The OG S30. So, that's something as well. You bought the Z34 instead of the RZ34? Yeah. It's kind of weird that they classified the new Z's chassis code to be RZ34. Now is like that's totally not confusing at all, Kappa. Because now there's technically two Z34s, except one has an R in front of it. Why couldn't they just call it Z35? What's wrong with calling it that, huh? Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get him. That one's very expensive, yeah. Yeah, Lori Knight is still here. Mocking me. That way. That one's very expensive. You're talking about I presume you mean the classic Z, right? Because that's like one of the last cars you can buy at the end. Mega bruh. I got you, Ventilo, I got you. Alright. Let's see if we can take this guy down. Let's see if this guy is really quick. We encountered Tortoise Mask, or whatever his face is called. There's Bayshore Sheriff. Where is he? Tortoiseshell Mask. Yeah, I raced this guy and he is really quick. So definitely need something faster. This guy is probably gonna give me the same trouble. You probably get as much discount as you can before the 240. So the discount perks, gotcha. This one is green. Holy shit. All right. Low key intense. Level 25 though is actually not that high, but let's see. Oh my god, we got him pretty easily. Ish. Whoop, Jesus. Alright. Guy couldn't dodge a car. So that's another Wanderer down. Let's go. We're halfway there, almost. We actually literally are halfway there. Look at that. 36 out of 72. The discounts aren't even that big. Yeah, it's only like 18%, isn't it? Yeah, it's not that big either. Or, well, that's for tuning, but still. The discounts aren't exactly super generous. They wouldn't want you to break the pricings that badly. Silent Barbarians 2 Triangle, Midnight Civil Wolf, Loyal Knight, Kumamoto license plate. We definitely need a car with that license plate so we can get this guy out of the way. 10% for the cars, the max? Yeah. Not big at all. Flying Fish of the Shuto Expressway. Alright, I think that should be enough for this day. Let's go back to the garage. Twin Radiance Path. The first one is 5%, so it's worth getting, but then it only gives you 1 extra percent. Only is mostly the Calyx with absurd cost. Those guys is not too pricey, is it? It's literally right next to the old Z, and I think it's on the same level as the LFA as well. So, you can kind of guess. Let's see. 29 million. Oh, the Z is 29 million. What the fuck? The old GTR is only around 3 million. Yeah, it's around the same price bracket as the fucking NSXs and the LFA. The old Skyline is not as much. You can get away with that. But goodness gracious. That's a very big price hike for that car. And As I said, Wonder Wonders wants you to get it. The R35 is by far the best price-quality ratio you can get. Which GTR though? Are we talking about the 2015 one, like you said? The 2017 one? Oh my goodness, the new one is 21 million. Jesus Christ. You assume the 2014 one might be good as well? I kind of would prefer the 2014 one over the 17 one, not gonna lie. Premium Edition T-Spec. We got a bunch of BPs, so let's buy the cars that we might actually want. So unlock that one. We also need the goddamn Alto. Where is it? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. For freaking delivery guy. I'll save that for later. The fucking FJ, dude. Oh yeah, we need that Mark X as well. We don't really need any other Toyotas, don't we? Oh yeah, we need the GR Yaris, goddammit. Yikes. Let me unlock the Civic first. While we still have BP. Presumably these two cars are the same, right? Realistically. God. And we need a Mitsubishi as well for that one Wonder. Sure. You bought the Yaris twice by accident? What made you do that? Like how? How did that even happen? Alright, so that's our run with the Z. Who else is around? Oh, speak of the devil, the immortal clown is rolling around. Maybe I should buy the BB and just take him out quickly and get it over with. Barbarian, Triangle, Auto Knight, Gold License. Oh yeah, I need to buy the Copen as well for Gold License. God damn it. Surfing Umibozu. Kumamoto license plate. You just forgot that you had bought it, so you bought it again? Yikes. Kumamoto license license plate. I wonder what level you see. Maybe I can risk it and use the BB to build that guy? To beat that guy, I should say. Oh wait. Level 18? $1 million? What a silly car to have. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it. I think I just use this and beat a moral clown and then just be on my way. You don't think the BB can beat that one? The Kumamoto license plate guy? Then in that case, then we'll just try and beat Immortal Clown, since that's the only requirement he has is to have the same car. We'll keep the license plate, I suppose. Three, 1. There you go. So let's see. Immortal Clown is literally the first Wonder, so it should be fairly easy to beat, right? So that means we don't really need a lot of upgrades. Yeah, level 6. How much upgrade do we really need, though, is the real question. Maybe I'll give it all the nitrous. Yikes. Give it a suspension so I can at least like stance it. Maybe I'll just buy these. Hopefully this will be just enough horsepower. What sort of customization does this car have? Because the Highway Gambler got updated with a body kit, so let's see. Goodness gracious. Oh wow. That's a look. I hate that the bottom line of the bumper gets raised with this bumper. Not gonna lie, I think I kind of want to go with this one. I like how the bumper like molds into the fender shape. But part of me kind of wants it to be kind of stock as well, though. I like the stock bumper. What the heck is even that? What the hell? It's kind of weird looking with these like bulbous bits of the bumper right there. Maybe I have to put on a full-on body kit on this. I hate that this goes up. That's actually very, very annoying. I could have went with this bumper if it weren't for the fact that the bottom line goes higher. That looks eh. The side skirt looks really bad. I guess we'll rock this bumper. I think it kind of fits the stock stuff. Spoiler! What kind of spoiler we got? Okay! What the heck is that? Goodness gracious. This one just looks just as weird. I just realized I didn't update the stupid thing. Give me a second. Stupid garbage. Is it always like that? Actually, I never thought about that, actually. Just pressing enter just like puts the game into window mode. Whatever. So done tuning. We're still on the arrow stuff. Give me a second. Rear bumper, spoiler. We'll go with the first one. Gotta have some kind of spoiler on it. Why not? What type of neon do we want? Go with that. I don't know how to feel about the ones that like go back and forth. May as well just have like a pulsing neon, honestly. Or these could work too. Oh yeah, wheels. What kind of wheels do I want to put on this? Hot stuff. Fabulous. Huh. Yeah, nah. Weren't there wheels in here that I actually think would fit? Ugh. Maybe, actually? Bring dinner plates. I don't know, these kind of work actually. Ish. So do I want these or do I want... No, not this. Weds. I don't know, kind of fits actually. Oh, actually I don't like the shape, how the spokes actually are. Yeah, that might be a bit much. I think I'll go with the other one. Nope, not here. Yep, this one. Maximum width and maximum size. I think that should be everything I want. Alrighty. Goodness gracious. Put 10 on that. Because I think the car needs it. $155 kilometers. Transmission 561. We should be able to take down Immortal Clown with this, right? Surely? Shouldn't take a whole lot. Let's give it a quick side graphic on the side. I said side twice. No, not rival emblem. No, not stickers. Vinyl body, that's what I want. Rate it a bit more? Alright. I'll give it a transmission. Should I put an engine upgrade? Maybe that's all I need. Ooh, a bit of purple? Ooh, oh, it's that same style, shape. Hmm. Bit more power inside longer gears? Okay, so transmission and engine are great. Gotcha. Will do. Would I want this actually? I really don't like the netting graphics there. So I guess we're going to go with this shit. Trying to line it with the fender. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. Oops, I forgot. There we go. Fucking aura. Hold on a minute. Do you have anything that could work? Any orange? Guess that could work. Oh, Drizzle Light. Yeah, we got a new aura now after we beat the ninja. That looks really funky. Fucking rainbow? There's a lot of oranges in there. I guess it's the only one that we can kind of go work with here. Right, more power and transmission, sure, we'll do. It's only, what, 1.6 million? Alright, I think that should be enough. Right, so we just need to take out Immortal Clown and that's it, so we can stop thinking about this guy. I should be doing a thing before we get off. I need to put all the stickers of all the Wanderers I've defeated with the individual cars. Oh my goodness. My orange brick. Oh yeah, I didn't buy tires for this thing. Because why should I? Maybe if I decide to like max out this car on like New Game Plus with like an engine swap or something, then I think I'll put tires on it. Battle of the BBs. It's so weird that I remember this thing more as the Scion. Oh, bye bye. And that's it. The Scion XB. What a goddamn thing that was. The camber he has. Scarlet Yellow Dream Path. Scarlet Yellow. I still need like a slammed car for that one particular Wanderer. I just don't know what car to do that shit on. And I'm definitely not gonna do on a coupe. Probably like some random sedan we're gonna buy. Maybe the Mark X. Anyways, I guess we just shall we just cut to the chase and buy the FL5? May as well, right? We also need the Land Evo. And the Alto as well. Goodness gracious. Let's just do it. Oh shit, right, plate. What plate do we want? Who's running around that I need a plate for? The FL5 I need to upgrade quite a bit for Lady Lightning. I'll just max it out. I'll definitely will do that much. Silent Barbar. Oh yeah, that's a Mark X. Triangle still here. God Ear. What was their requirement again? I tried to challenge them and they didn't want any. Is Lady Lightning even running around actually? Maybe I shouldn't. I should save it until she pops up. Oh, there's Google. Where is he? Google Grin. Defeat Snow Dancer to unlock. Okay, so I just need to challenge him straight up. Why didn't I do that? How was I supposed to know? Only appears on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Naturally aspirated cars. Okay. Kumamoto I need to beat still. The question is he on the map? If he is, then I'll change it. Yeah, Mamin, Wombrish Chardon. Lady Lightning is not around anymore for the time being, so we won't buy FL5 just yet. Flying Fish to Expressway. I need to buy the new Z. Examiner FF. I'll save that for when Lady Liz is around. One Bridge Sergeant. I forgot what he wants. Maybe I'll buy the Mark X. Maybe that's what I'll do. And I'll put I'll register that car to Kuwamoto. Road Race and Lights. That's the guy I need. Okay, we'll do that. Where is he? Kumamoto. So I need to take a pic of that text. Right, let's get ourselves a Toyota Mark X. You wish the old games had this reference tab? Yeah. It's kind of funny too, because in one server I'm in, where they were heavily discussing this game. So in the old games, of course, back in the old days, people would try and find out how does what requirement does every wanderer needs. This game, because of the reference tab, we don't need to worry about that too much. But what people are trying to figure out now is trying to unlock more BAD names. Is what people are doing now. So, yeah, we got that. Let's make it nice and sober. Let's make it backlit. Alright, let's see. Let's find that text. Kumamoto. You should be fairly quick, because one of the characters is like fairly like noticeable straight up. Not that one though. Next page over. Did I just see it already? No. There it is. 3 5, I guess. We'll take what the game gave us. Mark X. Actually, hold on. There you go. That's why we want it. Dots 1 3 3. This is the kind of car that everyone buys in Silver IRL. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I went straight to silver, because I think it looks best in silver. I mean, sure, other colors can be nice too, but I don't know. Maybe it's like darker silver. Maybe I may put a custom color on this. All right. I guess we'll max this thing out, I suppose. Ugh. Sure. Oh my god. So much money gone, dude. Slammed. There. Oh. Actually, hold on. The way it went down, it looks like freaking airbags. God, that looks so freaking stupid, dude. I thought a bit overkill because I beat Silent Barbarian in stage 3. Well, it's not just Silent Barbarian. We need to beat that, what's his face? The one that wants you to drive in like a slam car. And I think he's a little bit faster. What's his face? One British Sergeant. We need to take down this guy as well. So we might need that. But yeah, maybe I'm wasting my money on this. Right, hold on. Let me see what kind of arrow this car has. If it has any. It does have some. Alright. Jesus Christ, that looks extreme. What body kits do we have? One of two. That looks kind of funky. Holy shit, that's essentially touching the ground, dude. That looks stupid. Oops, I forgot to -1 is enough for that one? Are you serious? Cause it says slammed. I was under the impression he wants to like completely like bottom to the floor essentially. If that's true, then good, I guess. He takes anything lower than stock? Really? Okay, okay. I guess that's good to know. I guess I don't need to completely ruin this car, but it's just a shame that... I guess I should have known better. Oh well. Damn, what the hell is this, dude? The heck am I looking at? Oh, yes, please. Of all those spoilers, I think that's the least offensive. I can barely see the neons. Hold on. Let me fix it a little bit. We'll put it back to 3. We can live with 3. Wheels should be so fine though, just the right height. What I don't like with this car is the shape of the hood. Like the bulge? Like this bit here? I can kind of see that. Maybe because it looks because of the way it slopes to the front is like a little bit too sharp. Like it's not like super smooth. Well, it is smooth. It's just that it's kind of a little bit abrupt with how it goes down. I can kind of see what you mean. Why couldn't we have the opportunity? Why can't we drive the Crown Athlete instead? I actually would rather drive that like instead of this Mark X. Like. Nothing against the Mark X, it's actually kind of a cool car, but I would rather drive the Crown Athlete. Give me the Crown any day. And too soon, you see what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I kind of do. That's what I was trying to get at, honestly. Slightly brownish. I don't know why I went with this one. Hold on. There we go. Like a slight gunmetal. I guess this could work. Right, we're not done with this yet. I can't in good conscience put a neon on the back bumper because the stupid thing has a diffuser, and usually when there's a diffuser, there's no space for a freaking neon. Like that does not make sense to me. Look at that shit. Or actually, maybe. What if I hold on? No, that does not work. That does not work either. That makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. I think this is fine. The light comes from nowhere? Yeah, exactly. All of them in, actually. Nope. Guess this could work maybe? I don't know. I think an R would look better than a neon in this car. Yeah, I kind of agree. And I wasted money on putting the front ones. I think on the side it looks fine, but the one on the front, trying to put the same together. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe like this. Now we just need, I don't know, what sort of color do we want? Wait, well, maybe white? Just straight white, maybe? Also, we need wheels for this as well. What sort of wheels, though? Do we actually want to go for these? Nah. But I just want to for the size. Hot stuff. I mean, these could work too. Oh my goodness. Those are the wheels that Shhhhh Strong is using. Raise. What you got for raise? Ooh. These could work. Nice chromey color as well. I think we'll go with this color right here. Nope. Don't do that. Caliper. Just because we can. I'm just wasting freaking CP with this right now. Big wheels, big brakes. Stupid shit. That should be everything. Give me a second. Right, okay. Let's see. Not lightning, stardust maybe? Actual, like, liquid coming out of it, kinda. Like it's actually like in the middle of like it's like making puddles. Hold on. Maybe? Could be something, I suppose. Malice. I wonder actually, this tree doesn't look too bad either. I could decide actually. Malice, digital code. Digital code maybe? There's no color that could relate to the car though. I haven't been the record bosses yet. Nope. I have not been a single one yet. I've tried taking down 2 of them and they are way too quick. Too fast for me, boy. But yeah, they're really fast. They're so fast, I'm actually not sure if I even we're able to have like an opportunity to actually take them down through like other means. Like, I don't know, traffic or some shit. They unlock some new auras. Yeah, I know they have unlocked new auras. I seen them. They have them on them right now. And they're really cool. I just, you know, I can't beat them right now. They're just too quick. I may have to actually like, you know, take advantage of like actual fast cars to beat those guys. Maybe we'll go with this one actually. Do we have actually over this side? I like how this one they just combine a bunch of like our factory decals and just call it a day. Okay, I think that should be alright. That should be alright too. Time to do the rest of this. Suspension. Or I get 10. Stabilizer. This way. Transmission. I think by default, I think it looks fine enough, but we shall see. Alright, let's get out there and possibly maybe this could be our last outing. Then afterwards, we're just gonna try and stick up all the Wanderer stickers onto the cars that, you know, actually defeated some Wanderers. And then I think after that, we're gonna call it, because we've been on this for a good long while. Yeah, we're at 7 hours. This has been some pretty good shit. We've actually made some good progress. Like, we're really up to like at least halfway. So, no time at all. So, got ear. So, Kumamoto, we got Barbarian, and then we got one bridge. Oh, this got ear one again. I remember so bad. Naturally aspirated. I don't think this car is naturally aspirated. Yep, turbo. You extend the first gear since you never need the first 16 kilometers. Extend. So like this? Is that what you mean? When you say extend, you mean towards top speed, right? Alright, gotcha. Let me move it up accordingly. And then push second gear a little bit as well, alright? How's this? I mean, worst comes to worst, we can retune at the PA. But I think that could be decent enough. Yeah, let me put... I need to put softs on every, like, car, literally. And all the parts are good, okay. So, we got Barbarian. We cannot take on God Ear because our car is not naturally aspirated. Mamin, right. Fuck. Leopard Print. May as well get him out of the way. Shooter, Flying Fish, and then Napoli. A bit long, like the gear is really short, so every other gear could be a bit shorter. Every gear should be a little bit shorter, okay. So like this? The opposite. This card changes. So like this. Like Sig Gear is only 20 kilometers right now. Yeah. So extend it. So basically go this way, right? Is that what you mean? Pivot like 300 or so. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I see, I see. I gotcha, I gotcha. Let me put this up here a little more. Gotcha. I'm learning, I'm learning. Should be okay. All right. Like I said, if it doesn't pan out, we can always just retune it at the parking area. All right then. Let's get back out there. So as I was saying, so we can't take guard ear. We can take Kumamoto, Mamin, one bridge, gentle examiner. Let me put a leopard print on the car. Hopefully that'll be enough. Livery. Put it on the back somewhere. So leopard print. I have no idea where leopard print is. Nature? Animal. Nope. So it's like pattern? Camo, okay. Oh, is this the one? Oh my god. Okay. I see. Yikes. Where can we put this where it's not super like ugly? Maybe at the bottom, like literally at the bottom of the diffuser. Like here, maybe. Not super obvious. You spawn a whole car? Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Freaking leopard print. Maybe if I, have an actual car dedicated for a leopard print thing, but not like this. I don't like that it's sticking out like this little corner. It's right there. Would be funny if she rejects because it's too small. You have no idea she can do that. She just says she wants leopard print, right? And technically we got leopard print right here on the strip, a strip of leopard print right here. I mean, hey, if she doesn't accept it, then it's fine. Then I'll try again next time on another car. But surely this should be enough, right? Ooh. Alright, let's give it a try. This should be our last outing for this game before it's we go on too long. But first, we need to take out one bridge sergeant first, because he's important. Let's see if we can get to him. But yeah, it would be funny. That would be content. Let's just hope this guy accepts us as well. The malice aura is actually quite not distracting is not the word. Kind of like in the way, or more so than usual when it comes to auras at this camera. It actually low-key is kind of making it hard to see ahead with this camera. It's kind of funny. Oh, Tail Gunner is here. It's a shame he doesn't drive the FC. I think in TXR3 he drives an FC. The aura is in the rearview mirror. Alright, big boy. Oh. What coinkydink. He's also using a Mark X. I did not know that. I had no idea that he's driving a Mark X as well. Let's go, boy. He's swinging left and right. I noticed like a good number of, when I say a good number, not a whole lot of members do it, but a fair number of rivals do sway left and right a lot for whatever reason. Oh my god, legit, this aura is actually really making it really hard for me to see. Yikes. I legit can't see. I legit couldn't see with this aura. Holy shit. We can beat him though. We definitely can beat him. It low-key is annoying when the rival can corner so much better than you. Even if you know, tune your car to handle better. That cannot be denied. Do I have the Nitrous Heal perk? I do not actually. I guess that could help, huh? Is that why some rivals use nitrous like late in the race? Just so they can heal? Hey, we won. There we go. You don't think so? But basically this part makes you immune to death as long as you're holding the nitrous. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but usually when I use nitrous literally at the start of a race anyway, so actually, yeah. Actually, you know what? Actually, you're right. That could be useful, especially if the asshole is like super far, like pulling away from me, and they're already doing damage to me. Actually, that would be useful. You're actually absolutely right. Yeah, maybe I'll consider investing into that in the future. Maybe on New Game Plus, because I'm not sure if I can have enough BP to invest more skills. Since we're using it to unlock more cars to get all the wonders. Alright, Barbarian's still here. God Ear. Oh yeah, Mamin is coming this way. And then yeah, Mamin, Kumamoto, and Barbarian. That's all we have to encounter. But yeah, you're right, Ventilo. I'll keep that in mind for the future when I'm thinking of switching up my skills. Also, holy shit, my soft tires are already shredded. I love it doesn't heal much, but it super ends die, so it's still OP. Gotcha. Understood. I'll keep it in mind. For sure. Skull Bullet. We meet again. Tires are all gone. Reversal attack. And raise Dawn Garden again. Yes, I'll burn all the nitrous so we can refill it. Get more CP along the way. Whew. Tragic Red Tears. Right. New tires. More nitrous. There he is. Let's take him out. Oh ho, that license plate. Isn't that a Kumamoto license plate? I'm from Kumamoto too. We're from the same place, aren't we? Yeah, it's nice to meet someone from the same place in Tokyo. As we're talking about a connection, how about we race together once? I'm not from Kumamoto. My car is just registering Kumamoto. Alright, let's do this. Level 18. He loves Kumamoto so much he has a map of it on his car. Yep. Ouch, you got me. You're really fast. Nothing more to say. Unknown Saga. So yeah, he's no longer here anymore. Right, on to this freaking chap over here. Hold on a second. Barbarian, Gaudier, Mamin. Where's Mamin? He's all the way down there. Right, so these two targets are left, and then after that, I think I'm just gonna call it this stream. Because we've been on this for too long. But we made some good progress. I love it. Right, let's do it. Freaking level 9, only level 9. Jesus. You wanna battle me? You're driving a Mark X, aren't you? Oh, I'll definitely do it. I have no reason to refuse. Sweet jacket. Oh, hoodie. Let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy this while we finish this race in like, I don't know, 10 seconds with the instant kill. Yep, what'd I say? I predicted it. Within 10 minutes. 10 seconds, excuse me. Nicely done. Glad to meet a skilled racer like you. Am I really that skilled though? I just happen to have like a really strong car. Right. So Mom is coming this way. There's no easy way to catch up besides going full hog on the Bay Shoreline. Shit. Alright. Oh my god. There's no easy way to go down actually. Oh, wait, no, I can't. There's no U-turn here. Shit. Yeah, there's no easy way to go down there. We're gonna have to leave this way and then drive all the way down the Bay Shoreline to catch up. I think by the time we get to Mamin, I think they're gonna be at that one parking area down there. And it's gonna be a bit of like wasted all this time just to catch up, only for you to drive by the freaking parking area that I could easily just teleport to. There's the delivery guy. I remember being able to beat that delivery guy in early access with the auto and the limited upgrades we have. All we needed was like a certain way of tuning with the gearbox. in order to get enough high speed to get by him and away. But I guess with the perk tree fully open, we have access to every upgrade. I guess with the Alto, I can just like fully upgrade the power, and then we should be able to beat Napoli easily, methinks. Or maybe there's more than that. He has no top speed. Yeah, exactly. I vaguely remember like he has to jump on you, but as soon as you reel him in, then and that's it. That's your win against Napoli. I just choked on my own spit, excuse me. I think a bit of engine upgrades and a transmission set up to like 220 max should be enough. You know what? After this, how about we buy the Alto and then we'll get Napoli out of the way and then we'll call it a stream. Because we may as well do that before, you know, we forget. Besides, I don't think we can beat anyone else with the Alto anyway, just like the Toyota BB. So let's quickly do that before we get off. Just one more race, pretty much. Just one more game, Mom. Just one more. That's all I want. The Alto is basically useless at this point. Yep, pretty much. Like as I said before, unless we got the engine swap, these cars are definitely pretty limited in what they can do, for sure. Wait. Imagine how I feel when I bought a cappuccino during early access and then realized that this is not the kind of game where you can just fully max out the upgrades on the car and expect it to actually perform the same level as like the later cars. Yeah, sadly it's not like that. I would like for that to be a thing where like the cappuccino can actually still compete with later cars, but at that point I suppose it turns into a question of like, what's the point of buying more cars if they all gonna be able to compete with each other, right? So I guess there is like a valid reason to, you know, have cars not be able to perform at the same level as other cars, so they have an excuse to actually buy other cars. So I guess in that respect, it makes total sense. A little bit worried. Let's have some fun on the way. I hope this doesn't turn into the boss rush. Is the boss rush still a thing? Wow. Try it again. Not letting you get away for that one. That's a 1v7. So it is. Alright, in that case, later. So you can actually do the 1v7 again? That's kind of interesting. I guess because it's not the lower level, every little bit warrior. So you actually can do the 1v7. I had no idea. I didn't think about that. Low-key kind of cool, and at the same time, low-key maybe a bit CBT. So maybe not right now, I should do that. Oh, my man drives a Honda Beat. I forgot about this. Oh, there's the leopard print right there. It actually gives quite a bit of money as well. Level 18. Devil road runs faster than this. With max combo is like over 4 million, you think? Oh, really? That's pretty good. Max, what's max combo again? Isn't that like 20 wins? Or is that 10? Fucking Technician Ono is back in. Oh wait, FR. We can take him actually. Got ear. Flying fish. 20 wins? Okay, gotcha. I guess I could keep in mind of that when I need, you know, extra CP. Because actually that's pretty good. And it's actually kind of a cool, like, battle anyway. So, I wouldn't be against doing that as a whatchamacallit, as a grind. I guess it'll be a bit annoying to reset though, if you want to try it again. Because then every little bit warrior is going to be way behind as when you're done with the last trio. Sorry. If I remember correctly, God Eater is the naturally aspirated guy, right? Loyal Knight is still here. For farm, you generally prefer God Eater is NA only. Use NA season, but power unit has to be level 4 or below. Below? Why below? Is a turbo like installed if you go beyond level 4? Is that how that works? Is that what that means? For farm, you generally prefer Swift Emperor. But it's so fast though. I heard rumors about you. Seems like you're quite flashy. It's not fun battling someone without backbone. I don't even get to show my technique. You seem like you be entertaining. I'll show you my technique. Power unit level 5 installs a turbo on the NSA, so it depends on the car. Interesting. Okay. Something to be careful about then, I guess. Because I really thought, I guess it makes sense because the only way to go faster is to put on a turbo, right? So I guess it makes sense in that regard. I just had no idea it just suddenly turned from NA to turbo if you fully upgrade the engine. I guess that makes total sense. He's not so fast if you use the right car. Well, I guess I'll see. I was gonna say that maybe that would be an excuse to you to buy an NSX. But I guess you'll see what I got when that occasion arises. You got some good technique. I underestimate you a bit. Don't let it go to waste. Will do. Cinderella night past midnight. I heard you beat Silver Nobleman, right? Well done. You beat me, so you better keep it up. Silver Nobleman always looks so gloomy, doesn't he? I don't like the attitude. All he talks about is data. And then when he sees me, he says, I had enough of chatting with you and tries to run away. Isn't that rude? Do you think he was excited to race with you too? Hey, Full Throttle Dancer, if you get a chance, talk to him too. I'm sure he likes you. Right. Barbarian's done. Triangle. God Ears. Yeah, with Turbo. Examiner. Shuto Expressway. We need a new Z, Napoli, and Celtaro. Alright, let's go back to the garage and then tune up that Alto, and then we will... Silver Dark Eye. Dark Eye. We'll tune out the Alto and get Napoli out of the way, and then we'll call it a stream. And the NSX is actually not that good. The NC one is pretty meh at least. Based on my knowledge, or at least what I heard and what I assume, obviously, I think the NSX is more of a handling car than anything else. To my, if I'm not mistaken. So speed-wise, it's not that good of a car, but let's say if you take it for C1, it's pretty good, right? Unless I'm mistaken on that as well. Alright, let's buy that Alto. I like it in red. Oh right, license plate. Shit, I forgot the license plate that I had on the old Alto. On the Alto I used to have on the early access. I need to like look back at the VOD to check. The NC one didn't have a pretty good handling. Well, I was mainly talking about the OG NSXs, of course, the NA1 and NA2. Wait a minute, do I even have a pick of those cars? I did not. My dumb ass did not take a pic of the Alto. I'm sure I can look it up. Like back, like I still got the VODs, so I can check. You know what? Let me check right now. Actually, let me go here first. NA2 is good. Yeah, it's a good stage 4 pick. Everyone mentions the NA2 a lot. What about the NA1? Is there anyone like just slightly worse, or what's going on with that? Alright, let me have a look-see. Let's see. I don't know when I bought the Alto. So I'm driving the RJ4 here. And I'm driving the GC8, my Land Evo. I must have been like Napoli fairly early. There's no N type S0 is NA2. Oh, really? Okay. Oops. Don't mind me then. But either way, good to know that they're alright then, I suppose. Alright, so that's me driving the Crown. NA1 3.0 liter engine, NA2 3.2. Gotcha. So I've been mainly like grinding cash. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's see. Let me take a pic of this. I'm very particular with this shit when it comes to license plates, especially if you have so much like detail in what you got. Alright, let me close that. Alright, back to the dealer and let me put that number plate back on. So it's like I never left early access at all. Like it's almost like my early access save didn't actually like went poof. Now I need to find this goddamn province though, so bear with me. Oh, found it. Got it. 5, 4, 1. Is it this one? Hold on. No, it's this one. Let's go. 4, 3, 6, 5. Let's go. It's my auto from the early access. The Type S0 is the only pop-out headlight NSX to have the 3.2 NSX, so that's where the confusion can come from. Yeah, when I think NA1, I thought it's the pop-out headlights, and then NA2, I always think it's the facelifted, you know, fixed headlight version. So yeah. Hey, we're learning new things today. Hell yeah. Alright, so I guess we just need transmission, and then I guess max out the engine, sure, why not? I don't think we need anything else, right, technically? Let me put in nitrous just in case. So like 200, you said? Yeah, that'll work. I think this should be fine, right? We really don't need anything else. Do we have any red? Lightning star, no. Not too long because you need to have some acceleration. Oh, okay. I think we'll go with the wave drive and go with the red one. Oh, actually, should we? I guess that's fine. So I mean, I did put nitrous on the car already, so if I need acceleration, I'll just go full boost, I suppose. That should be fine, right? Unless how should I fix this? If you don't want the gears to be too long. Does this thing have customization? It does. I don't remember this being in early access. That's pretty cool. Take off. I'm not the most knowledgeable at gear tuning. You just go wherever makes sense to me. Limited knowledge. So same with me. Relatable, really relatable. Blitz tuned this car. I like the offset scoop, not gonna lie. Damn, dude. I'm just wasting CP right now on this shit. Wheel. I don't remember if I gave it like different wheels. Hold on a minute. Honestly, the stock wheels looks fine already, but Just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything with the wheels, because it was stock looking, there's really nothing much I can do, like, appearance-wise for it. The fitment on the wheels is so much bigger than the wheels themselves, Lamau. Yeah, exactly. You know what, I think we're gonna keep the stock wheels. I do quite like the stock wheels. In that case, let me give it some suspension as well so I can mess around with that. It's already so low to the ground. I don't want to make it too low. Give it some space. Alright, let's get Napoli out of here, and then we can finally stop thinking about the freaking delivery guy now. If he's actually around. If he's not around, then I think we'll call it. Survey says he's here. Alright, let's go get him. And then that's all we're gonna be. The aura makes things so much weirder now. I'm sorry. Now that I've learned that using different auras actually gives you like different BAD names every so often. All that means to me, all that tells me is that I have an excuse to have like a different aura on every single car I buy and make. Alright, let's see how fast Euro accelerates. Fairly fast. Yeah, here he tops out. He's topping out already. He's popping and banging. That's the Napoli I remember. Got $1,000,000 for that. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Crimson Flame, Demonic Aura. Goodness gracious. Crimson Flame. Cool. Alright, yeah, but now let's see here, first of all. So White Charisma is rolling around is super quick. Steel Triangle is here. Gold License, I need to buy a freaking Copen. Suka is still around. Gogo Grin, I can just race whenever. Secret Blend, alright. So Lady, what's her face? That requires FL5 is not around, so I can save on the FL5. What I think I'll have to do next time is probably buy a Mitsubishi and then get the guy out of the way, and then I guess I just have to wait for everyone or literally anyone else to pop up. I guess we can raise Goggle Grin as well. In comparison to the record guys, what Charisma's grandma? I mean, yeah, it's still like a normal rival in comparison to those three, so makes total sense. But still, it's basically no different from like racing Swift Emperor and the others, right? Technically, but I just need to strategize. I need to find like a good spot to take him on, and then potentially like increase my chances of winning. But that'll be a future problem. That'll be next time I stream this game, which is hopefully very soon. I just don't know when. Hopefully, I would like for it to be tomorrow, but I can't promise anything. It's either tomorrow or the day after. See what happens. But nonetheless, I think that's gonna be it for today. That was fun. We definitely made some good progress. We literally at how many are we at? 4372? Yeah, over half. We've dealt with over half of the Wanderer list so far, so we made some good progress. You specifically need a good car? I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I guess once we're done with all the Wanderers that requires a certain like a specific car, we'll see how much money we got left and see if we can like splurge on something quick, like maybe an LFA or something. May as well see how that car handles. But yeah, that was fun. Let's see. Yeah, if I go here and then do this. I don't think there's anyone to raid today. Yeah, no one that's actually worth it to raid. So we're just gonna end it here, and then let me switch it over to here. And then while the music is playing. But yeah, that was fun. Happy to do so much work, and hopefully we'll continue some more next time we stream this. Tomorrow, maybe the day after. We shall see when I'll come back on. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, it's just been fun. Like, shoutouts to VOD for dropping a raid as well, of bringing a crew of 12 peeps, and all the guys that dropped in. But yeah, shoutouts to you guys as well. Ventillo, Cindy, El Samu, VOD of course for the raid, obviously, as I said. Kimo was here. Manticore. Oh yeah, Manticore. Yeah. He was talking about the Twinkle stuff. Ventillo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. So thank you so much. Anyone else I'm missing? I probably am, but nonetheless, shouts to literally everyone who's part of our stream, whether they're in chat, lurking. Nonetheless, it's been fun. But yeah, with all that being said, have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, which is hopefully fairly soon. But yeah, hope to see you guys again. For more TXR. Peace out, everyone.